All right. Flip. Get started. Our fight. Think how to get it. Okay. We'll have both today, but we'll no. After calling. Let me know. In the process of getting all of sorted out, got a second mic. Let me try to Macy's second ever powerlifting. She is a sophomore at Bellore Christian High School in Highland Ranch, and she pulled well All right, up next.
Testing, testing.
I can't hear. Testing. Testing out the microphone.
Yeah.
So I just can't hear myself.
Testing. All right, hopefully we can get the technical difficulties sorted out shortly, but if you can hear me, we are setting up for Sarah Cashton. She is there's a doctor and acupuncturist who's been lifting goals for the meet are to have fun and maybe set bars. We'll see. She's also a vegan athlete and wants to thank her coach Ryan Still.
Thanks for hanging with us to figure out technical stuff today, folks. Sorry, delay. At least we have the video. squat Rachel, up to Tanya. Thanks for all the feedback from the chat. Actually, it's getting a little bit better.
We have Tanya prepping up. We have Amanda Fielder up next.
All right, 3 lifters left, flight A. Not for Amanda.
Nice. All 3 white lights for Amanda. Very nice. All 3 white lights for Kristen. Next up, we have Heather 4.
Nice first squat for Heather.
All 3 white lights for Heather. Next up, we have Monet Avila. Wants to shout out Project Strength for having the best.
Monet is the last lifter of this flight. We'll start over with Brianna Mitchell. great first lift for Monet.
All 3 white lights for Monet.
All right, like we're gonna switch up a little bit. Macy's up first for this. That's okay. You can see it. All right, Macy's taking her first attempt again, 75 kilograms. Wait for the calls.
2 white lights for Macy.
All right, that's good. All right, looks like we've got Teresa up next. We might have missed a call for Brianna, so stay tuned. She might be coming back. Here you go, Teresa, for 97.5 kilograms. Nice. Good squat for Teresa. All right, if anybody in the comments has more feedback on audio, hopefully we're coming through a little bit stronger now. All right, up next, Ashley, 97.5.
Ashley is an environmental engineering student here at CSU. She's been lifting for nearly 7 years, powerlifting specific for about 4 years. This is only her second USAPL sanctioned meet. She said squats are her favorite lift in training, and she hopes at least those will go well today for her in competition.
Here we go, Ashley.
All 3 white lights for Ashley, looking good.
Up next, we got Rachel Laird at 100 kilograms. That's 220 pounds. Here we go, Rachel.
Nice, 2 white lights for Rachel.
All right, here we go. Tanya's up next. 102.5. Oh, yeah. Good squat for Tanya.
We've got all three white lights. Very nice.
Tanya's got a lot of fans in the crowd today. All right, up next is Sarah, local Elevate lifter.
Sarah is usually the first one here in the mornings. Very early riser.
Here we go, Sarah.
Go, Sarah.
Yes. Good grind by Sarah. Not quite there on depth.
All right, we're setting up for Amanda Fielder again for her second attempt. May have missed some of her bio the first time with the audio issues, but she is an office manager and works for a low voltage security company. She's a wife and mom of 2 kids who are all in the audience today, which is really special. They love to ride dirt bikes and side-by-sides for fun, and she's powerlifting for about 4 years. Natalie Hansen is her coach. She wants to shout out her grandpa who is watching online and can hopefully saw that squat. Looking great, all 3 white lights. And as well as her parents in Arizona who are always encouraging her.
All right, bars loaded for Kristen. Here we go.
127.5.
Not quite there today. Good work, Kristen. Come back and get that one.
Heather's setting up. Not quite there for Heather, but she's got one more attempt.
All right. Back to the top of flight A today with Monet. 7.5 kilogram jump. She'll go up to 157.5. we go, Monet. Yes. Good squat for Monet.
White lights across the board for Monet.
All right, bar is loaded for Macy. 2.5 kilogram jump for her from her second attempt. Just at 171 pounds. Here we go, Macy. Let's wait for the call. Yeah, shoot. Not quite there on depth, maybe, for Macy. Right, she's in, though, with a good second attempt call, 75 kilograms. Now we're on to Teresa with another 2.5 kilogram jump, up to 220 pounds. For those of you just tuning in today, we're into flight A of our lifters. All women's flight. All right, here we go, Teresa. Oh, good fight, but not quite there. Good work, Teresa. All right, here we go, Ashley. 102.5. Junior lifter. Yes, keep fighting. Nice, great fight for Ashley.
White lights across the board for Ashley. Excellent third attempt.
All right, we'll add 5 kilograms to the bar for Sarah. Sarah missed that second attempt just barely. It sounds like it was a depth call. We'll go up 2.5 and try again. Here we go, Sarah. Come on, Sarah. Yes. All right. Let's wait for the call. Shoot. Shoot. What
did she say?
Apologize if there's any kids watching at home. Can you hear our commentator Susie in the background? All right, keep that same weight on the bar here for Rachel. 107.5 kilograms, 237 pounds. Let's go, Rachel. Here we go, Rachel. Oh, not quite there. Shoot. It's all right. Rachel made her second attempt at 100 kilograms. She'll go with that. All right. Here we go. Tanya. 7.5 kilogram jump from her second attempt up to 110. Here we go. A grinder. Well done, Tanya. 3 white lights.
Nice. The refs liked that one.
That is our heaviest squat so far today. Well done. All right, Amanda Felder up next. Amanda works with one of our own here at Elevate, Natalie Hansen, Corvus Strength. All right, here we go, Amanda. Here we go, Amanda. Yes, good fight from Amanda. Looks like good depth. We'll wait for the call. We'll still wait for the call. Not sure why we don't have a call yet. All right. Looks like we're going to have to come back to Amanda, but Kristen's up, taking the same weight, missed that second attempt. Here we go, Kristen, get up. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Well done, Kristen, good lift.
Looks like we might have to check in with the refs.
All right, looks like we've got a little bit of lag in the scoring system, so we'll get that updated. Lifter should come through, but in the meantime, we'll keep moving on with our lifters. So on to Heather. Just going to retake 140. Come on, Heather. Oh, nope, not there today. That's all right. Well done, Heather.
Shout out to our spotters and loaders, keeping all the lifters safe today.
Okay, here we go. Last lift of flight A with Monet, 162.5 kilograms. We know there's a little bit of lag on the screen for the lifters' names as well as the scoreboard. Working on that. Sorry, folks. But up next is Monet. All right, this is a huge lift, 360 pounds. Biggest lift we've seen so far today. Here we go, Monet. Here we go, Monet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Well done, Monet. Solid. Yeah, 3 white lights. Biggest lift of the day so far. Well done, Monet. All right, folks, that wraps up Flight A. So to give everybody at home a little bit of an overview, the way this is working today, we have 6 total flights broken into 2 sessions. We are in session 1, the morning session. We've got 3 flights. Those flights are broken down by weight class as well as gender. So we just finished Flight A. Flight B will do all of their squats. Flight C will do all of their squats. And then we'll start at the top again with Flight A. They will do their bench. Flight B will do their bench, and so on and so forth. And then second session of the day is slotted to start at 2:30 p.m. Mountain Time. So we're on to Flight B, transitioning, getting those weights loaded now. Up first in Flight B is Joy. Yeah, thanks for staying with us, folks. Known on Instagram as Colorado Joy. Not a new face here at Elevate. Oh, yeah, like a
Nice.
pro.
Joy wanted to shout out all lifters over 55 years old. She started lifting 2.5 years ago at 54 years old. She is a 2-time brain tumor survivor, a volunteer hiker for the United States Forest Service, and Denver Zoo docent. And she just crushed her first attempt on squats, so it should be a big day for Joy.
All right, up next we got Vicky. Vicky will take 90 kilograms. Harry is on deck. Bars loaded for Vicky. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Vicky. Was that your last warm-up?
I think she forgot to struggle.
All right. Terry up next, and then we're on to Elizabeth. Terry's going to take 92.5.
This is going to be Terry's second powerlifting meet, and she is a 5-year breast cancer survivor, as well as a cancer exercise specialist.
Cool story for Terry. Here we go. Nice and controlled first squat. Well done, Terry.
Very nice.
up next, we have Elizabeth. Elizabeth will be taking 95 kilograms. All right, bar is loaded. Here we go, Liz. Nice and bouncy out of the hole. Well done, Liz. That looked good. All right, on to Hannah. If you tuned into the last Choice City Classic meet, Hannah was here. Hannah, very recognizable for the singlet she has on today. Here we go, Hannah. Nice, good spot for Hannah. All right, here we go. Jennifer up next. Lori on deck. Jennifer is going to take 115 kilograms.
Jennifer has been an oncology researcher for the past 21 years. Got into weightlifting because she was so tired of her body hurting after having back surgery in her mid-30s.
Yes.
Nice. Back surgery is not stopping Jennifer today. Wanted to thank her trainer, Ruben, for being her rock, guiding her into weightlifting over the past 4 years with much patience and kindness. Wanted to dedicate this meet to her patients. Even in the face of much adversity and loss with cancer, they still show her more strength and passion than anything she could muster herself. She says her patients are her heroes.
All right, Lori's on deck. For those who don't know it, you are in the presence of greatness. Lori is a world champion, masters lifter, lives just up the road in Wyoming from us. Here we go, Lori. Come on, Lori. Oh, yeah. Woo!
Beautiful squat from Lori.
Well done, Lori. Okay, up next we have Taylor taking 130 kilos. Taylor works with the strength athlete with Coach Bryce Lewis. Oh, nice and easy. All right, here we go, Brooke. Oh, yeah.
Nice and easy. 3 white lights for Brooke.
Our RPE 4, Brooke. Time to add some weight. All right, we have 2 lifters left in Flight B, taking their first attempt on squat. Got Jenna, and then we'll finish out with Taylor. Then back to the top of the flight. All right, here we go, Jenna. Nice, well done. 3 white lights for Jenna.
Next up, we have Taylor Lobdell. Wanted to shout out her coach, Chris Dishno. Would not be where she is today if it wasn't for him.
Bar is loaded for Taylor, 147.5 kilograms. Let's go, Taylor. Oh, yeah. That looks great for Taylor. Well done. 3 white lights.
Easy money for Taylor.
All right, back to the top of the flight with Joy. She's going to do a 2.5 kilogram jump up to 75 kilograms. Here we go, Joy. Nice. Think that's going to be good? Yep, 3 white lights for Joy.
Great looking squat.
All right, Harry's up next. She'll take a 5 kilogram jump up to 97.5. Here we go, Vicky. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Well done, Vicky. Too easy. With a last name like that, I think you have to be a powerlifter.
It's predestined for sure.
All right, we got Terry next. Liz on deck. Terry's also going to jump 5 kilograms up to 97.5. And this is only Terry's second powerlifting meet ever. Yes.
Nice second attempt.
Hello. My microphone work?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hi, this is Natalie.
Nice second attempt for Liz.
Yes, that's why Diane had one ear off. Oh, she doesn't even need them at all, right?
There's no sound.
Hannah Schlegel is an entire vibe.
Indeed. Very
I
recognizable.
wish that she had donut knee sleeves.
That would really complete the whole look. Nice. All 3 white lights for Hannah.
Super easy. Okay, I gotta go see Taylor.
Bye, Natalie. Thanks for joining us. You gonna wear these while
All right, here we go. Go, Jennifer. Yes. 3 white lights for Jennifer. All right, Taylor's up next. 7.5 kilogram jump up to 137.5. Just over 300 pounds for Taylor. Yes, that'll be a good lift for Taylor. 3 white lights. All right, we've got Lori up next, taking the same weight, just over 300 pounds. Here we go, Lori. Yes. Yes, Lori. Great lift. All right, bars loaded for Brooke. Brooke took a 5 kilogram jump up to 140.
It was a great second attempt for Brooke. All right, we have Jenna gearing up for her second attempt at 150 kilos. Nice, 3 white lights for Jenna. She should feel pretty good going into her third attempt here in a little bit. Beautiful second attempt. And we are back at the top of flight B for our final squat attempts. Nice, Joy. Looking good. All 3 attempts green for Joy.
All right, we got Vicky up next. Impressive flight B. We have everyone hitting their first and second attempts. Can we go 3 for 3 across the whole flight? Here we go, Vicky. All right, Vicky going for 100 kilograms. Yes, that was a great lift for Vicky. I see Rachel Everett in the background. I think Rachel might be her coach.
Three for 3 on Vicky's attempts.
All right, Terry up next, taking the same weight, 220 pounds. All right, here we go, Terry. Not quite there today. That's all right. 2 successful attempts for Terry so far. Her top squat will go in at 97.5.
All right, we have Liz making a 5-kilogram jump from her second to third attempt. She'll be taking 105 kilos.
All right, bars loaded for Liz. Here we go. for Liz. 105. Well done. All right. Hannah on deck. I had the privilege of getting to lift with Hannah at the Choice City Classic last November. Great athlete, great person, one of the best hype women. Here we go, Hannah. Here we go, Hannah. Third attempt for Hannah, looking solid. Wait for the call.
Think she should get at least one white light for her donut singlet.
All right, for Jennifer, we're going up to 127.5. 5-kilogram jump from her second attempt. Here we go, Jennifer. Great third attempt for Jennifer. Wait for the call. Up next we have Lori. She's going to take a 5-kilogram jump all the way to 142.5. All right, up next we've got Taylor. She'll take us up to 145 kilograms. All right, again, Taylor works with the strength athlete. Coach is Bryce Lewis. He'll be lifting later today. Yes, great lift for Taylor. Great third attempt.
She definitely looked happy from that one. Coming up smiling.
All right, we've got three squats left in flight B. Brooke, Jenna, and Taylor. Here we go. Brooke will take us up to 150 kilograms. That's a 10-kilogram jump from her second attempt. Yes. Well done, Brooke. 3 white lights. Great third attempt for Brooke.
All right, we have Jenna's third attempt at 155.
Here we go, Jenna. 341 pounds. Let's go. Yes! Barely a pause there, and Jenna powered through. 3 white lights for Jenna.
Nice. That's 3 for 3 on Jenna's squat attempts. We're going to wrap up Flight B with Taylor's third attempt at 157.5.
Last woman squatting. Taylor. 347 pounds. Let's go, Taylor.
Not even a thought of pausing there at the bottom.
Too easy. All right. All right, folks, that wraps up our women's squats for the morning. Our next flight will be men. The lightest of the men today. Bo Barker will be up first. All right, when I said the lightest of the men, I did not understand just how young we were talking here. Not sure how old Bo is, but what a champion.
He's going to be starting off Flight C with a 30-kilogram attempt. Bo is showing Flight C how it's done. Let's see any of the athletes try to top that squat.
I didn't even know they made singlets that small. Bo's the champion of the day already. All right. Here we go. On to Jacob. Jacob will be taking 82 kilograms. No, sorry. Jacob will be taking 125 kilograms. He weighs 82 kilograms. I am not sure about. All right, here we go, Jacob. Wait for the call. Yep, 3 white lights for Jacob. Well done. All right. Up next is Nav.
He's been lifting for 4 years, and he is a biochem major at CU Boulder. Nice. First attempt for Nav, 3 white lights. Jackie is up next for his first attempt. Wanted to shout out his girlfriend, his friends, and his family for supporting him. Would also like to give a shout out to his coach for helping him prepare for his second meet. All right, let's see what Jackie's got for his first attempt. Nice. Very smooth. The refs like what they see. All right, we've got Jack with his first attempt at 142.5. Looked good. Appears the refs agree with me. All right, next we have one of Elevate's own, Tyler. He's a senior at CSU in the Health and Exercise Science department, which is actually where I got my degree as well. He's been powerlifting for over a year. Big fan of memes, food, and tattoos. Who isn't? Shout out to all his friends and family, his Elevate Barbell family, his coach Eric, aka Ghost, for putting on the meet, and his internship at New Ability, as well as Dog Honey for all their love and support. That's probably the best bio I've read this morning by far.
Love it.
Go, Tyler.
Yes.
Nice. Very easy first attempt for Tyler. 3 white lights. That was 150. We have Rick Brink up next for his first attempt at 157.5. And then the commentators have breakfast, courtesy of John Bridger, who will be lifting later today.
Here we go, Rick.
Let's go, Rick. Nice and easy on his home turf. We've got Henry's first attempt at 160. Been lifting for just under 2 years, and this is his second meet. Nice. Henry is hoping to break the state squat record for his division at this meet. He's got 2 more attempts to make that happen.
All right, Sammy up next. Taking us to 167.5. Fires loaded for Sammy. Here we go. First attempt for Sam. All right. Sean's up next, another elevate lifter.
Sean works in finance at Colorado State University and is pursuing a master's degree in accounting. Just over a year ago, he moved here to Colorado from Michigan and started taking powerlifting serious once he got here. I wanted to shout out his brother, Zach, who is watching the stream back home.
Here you go, Sean. Oh, yeah. Nice and easy first attempt for Sean. 3 white lights. All right. Gunner's up next. We only have 2 more lifters in their first attempt for flight C. Got Gunner and Evan. Gunner will be taking 175 kilograms. Nice, good fight there by Gunner. 3 white lights. We're on to our last first attempt. Evan will take us up to 185 kilograms. All right, here we go, Evan. Oh, yeah. Good lift by Evan. 3 white lights. Yep. Well done, Evan. All right. We'll go back up to the top of this flight, starting with our most adorable lifter, Bo.
Do we have a medal for that?
We should.
I think we should look into that.
Need to. Our youngest lifter of the day missed his first squat, but he'll go up 2.5 kilograms to 32.5. Bars loaded for Bo.
Let's go, Bo.
Most intimidating mullet I've ever seen. Here we go, Bo. Oh, yeah. Let's see those white lights. Yeah, count it.
Nice. Good second
Good job,
attempt for Bo.
Little bit of a extra work for our spotters and our loaders today.
It's okay. It's nothing they can't handle.
Worth it. Worth it to see Bo lift. All right. Up next, we got Jacob. Jacob's going to take a 7.5 kilogram jump from his first attempt. So he'll take up to 132.5. By Jacob. Let's wait for the call. Oh, not quite there.
Here we are setting up for Nav's second attempt. He's going to be taking 135.
All right. Bars loaded for Nav. Up 7.5 kilograms from his first attempt, up to 135. Here we go, Nav.
Nice. 3 white lights for Nav.
All right. Jackie's taking us up to 142.5. 10 kilogram jump from his opener. Yes. We'll wait for the call, but that looked good.
Nice and smooth second attempt for Jackie. We'll come back to see what the refs had to say about Jackie's third attempt, but we are on Jack now. Excuse me, second attempt. Jack's going to be taking 152.5.
Jack also taking a 10 kilogram jump from his first attempt. Yes, that looked good.
3 white lights for Jack's second attempt. We've got Tyler next, also taking a 10 kilo jump, hitting a 160.
Here we go, Tyler.
Nice. That was some serious depth.
All right. Rick's up next. Rick is another strength athlete. Works with Coach Bryce Lewis, who's lifting today, later today. Probably his flight won't start till probably about 4 o'clock. Rick is both one of our lightest lifters and in masters. Breaking records today, Rick. Come on, Rick. Let's go, Rick. Come on. Ah! Yeah!
Very nice. Yeah, Rick crushed that. We've got Henry's second attempt next with 167.5.
Here you go, Henry. Oh, yeah. Wait for the call. 3 white lights for Henry. Well done. All right. On to Sam. He's taking a 7.5 kilogram jump up to 175. Bars loaded for Sam.
Nice squat for Sammy. All right, we've got Gunner's second attempt, going up 5 kilos to 180. And then we've got 2 more lifters after him to finish Light C second attempt.
All right, here we go, Gunner. Not quite there today. That's all right, Gunner. Come back and get it.
Got a little stuck at the bottom there, but he's got one more shot at it. All right, we have Sean on his second attempt, going up quite a bit to 187.5.
I think that's the biggest jump we've seen so far today. 12.5 kilogram jump for Sean. Up to 413 pounds. Here we go, Sean.
That's a big squat for Sean. Nice work.
Oh, in case you missed that, that is a PR squat for Sean and only on his second attempt. Good work, Sean. All right, last of the second attempts here for Evan. Go, Evan.
192.5 for Evan. And he's got it. We'll wait for that call.
All right, we're on to third attempts for squat. Last of the squat for this first session of morning lifting today. Start back at the top with Bo. Bo's going up 5 kilograms from his second attempt. Also our lightest lifter of the day, weighing in at only 39 kilograms. He is about to squat almost his body weight. Seems very calm about it.
Yeah, he's got his game face on for sure, Diane.
Here we go. Bars loaded for Bo. Let's go, Bo. Let's go, Bo. Here we go. Going with a high bar.
Nice.
That looks pretty good for Bo. 3 white lights.
Excellent third attempt for Bo.
take the rack back up. Loading the bar for Jacob. Jacob's gonna retake his second attempt weight at 132.5. We know the scoreboard online and the names haven't quite caught up to where we are, but both Bo and Evan had 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Jacob. Here we go.
Jacob's got to be one of our taller lifters today.
All right, we'll wait for the call. 3 white lights. Well done, Jacob.
We have Pranav going up 5 kilos to 140 for his third and final squat attempt.
All right, here we go, Knob.
Nice. Way to grind it out, Pranav.
3 for 3 for Nav. Good fight.
He was not letting that one get away from him. All right, we've got Jackie's third and final attempt at 147.5.
For those of you wondering at home, our back spotter and our side spotter, Bart and Aaron, no, they are not twins.
I just recently discovered that myself, and I'm a member here, so.
All right, here we go, Jackie. Yes, good fight by Jackie. We'll wait for the call. Yep, 3 white lights.
Good third attempt for Jackie. We've got Jack up next with his final attempt at 160.
All right, bars loaded for Jack.
Nice third attempt for Jack. Plenty of supporters in the crowd.
All right, on to Tyler, local elevate lifter, going up 5 kilograms for his third attempt, up to 165 as well, just at 364 pounds. Here we go.
Go, Tyler.
That's
Let's
3
go,
for
Tyler.
3. All right, Henry up next. Jumping 5 kilograms to 172.5. All right, here we go, Henry. Oh, yeah.
Easy.
All right. Up next, Rick.
175.
Again, Rick weighed in at only 67 kilogram body weight this morning, going for 175 kilograms. On his 3rd attempt squat, another strength athlete coached by Bryce Lewis. Big squat for Rick here. Here we go.
Nice. All right, next we have Gunnar going for his 180 attempt again.
All right, here we go. We're taking that 180. Let's go, Gunnar. Bars loaded. Here we go, Gunnar. Let's go. Big up. Come on, Gunnar. Nope, not there today. That's all right.
All right, nice. We got Sammy up next at 182.5. First of our final 3 lifters in flight C.
Here we go, Sam. Just over that 400 mark. Come on, Sam. Oh, yeah. Big squat for Sam. Well done.
And
3 white lights.
Nice job, Sammy.
All right. Sean's up next. 2.5 kilogram jump from his 2nd attempt. His 2nd attempt was a PR already, so this would be a huge PR for Sean. Coming in at 190, that's 419 pounds. Here we go, Sean.
Big squat.
Come on, Sean. There you go. for Sean. Well done.
2 white lights. That makes it official. Good job, Sean. Last lifter in flight C, we have Evan rounding out this flight at 200 kilo squat.
All right, here we go, Evan. 200 kilograms, 440 pounds. Heaviest squat of the day. Let's go. Quick re-wrap for Evan. All right, here we go, Evan. Last squat. Yeah. Not quite there for Evan.
All right, so that wraps up flight C and our morning squats. So we'll be taking a 10-minute break, and then we'll come back right at the very beginning with bench. Right, welcome back. Break, everybody. We are starting over in flight A with bench press. First up will be Macy. Sounds a lot better.
All right, we're back and getting ready. Flight A is getting ready to bench. We'll start with Macy at 32.5. All right. Macy's getting ready. Got Bart on the handoffs this morning. Nice and easy for Macy.
All right, up next we have Teresa. Her first bench attempt is going to be at 45 kilograms.
All right. Teresa up next. Jump into a 45 kilogram bench. No handoff for Teresa. All right. Got Ashley up next. Ashley Garrett's junior lifter. Bars loaded for Ashley. Here we go. Nice.
That was a great bench for Ashley.
Tanya up next, and then Rachel. Both gonna take 52.5 kilograms. Bars loaded for Tanya. Here we go. deadlift for Tanya. Yeah, I see that comment, Megan. Sorry, we're catching up on names as well as white lights. It seems like those are not updating on the screen yet. We'll try and be extra diligent about names and calling white lights since things aren't updating on the screen right now. Up now we have Rachel. Rachel Laird. She's taking 52.5. Oh, there we go. Of course, after I say something, it updates.
Perfect timing. Nice. First attempt for Rachel. We'll have Sarah Cashton next with her first attempt at 57.5.
So for those who might not know at home, there are 3 commands on the bench press. So lifter gets in, gets set. There's a start command, bring it down to their chest, a press command, and then a wrap command.
Go, Sarah.
Love the plot twist. Yes, good lift for Sarah. Again, another Elevate local lifter here. All right, we've got Kristen up next. She's gonna take us up to 60 kilograms. And then we'll go up to Amanda. Nice, good lift for Kristen. 3 white lights. All right, we've got Amanda at 62.5. Good. Seems like a good lift for Amanda. 3 white lights. All right. Up next, we're going with the 30 kilogram jump up to Heather. She's gonna take 92.5 for her opener. That is just over 200 pounds.
Breaking out the red plates for this one.
All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, nice and smooth for Heather.
3 white lights for Heather. We have Monet up next. Another pretty decent jump to 100 kilos. Big numbers.
All right, all the way up to 220 pounds. Monet is about to bench some people's squats right now. Impressive. Here we go, Monet. got the call. Yeah, 3 white lights.
Let's go,
for
Monet. All right, back to the top of flight A with Macy's second bench attempt at 35. Nice second attempt for Macy. 3 white lights. Moving on to Teresa's second attempt, going up 5 kilos to 50. Great second attempt for Teresa. Moving right along to Ashley's second attempt at 52.5. Nice way to push through that. Ashley's second attempt is good to go. We've got Tanya up next at 55. Nice. 3 white lights for Tanya's second attempt. We've got Rachel's second at 57.5.
All right, bars loaded for Rachel. 5-kilogram jump from her opener. Come on, Rachel. Nice. Great right, Sarah K, 5 kilogram jump, up to 62.5. Not quite there for Sarah. All right, come back and get that one, Sarah. All right, up next we've got Kristen. Another 5 kilogram jump from her opener. She'll take it up to 65 kilograms.
Nice. 65 kilos gave Kristen no trouble. We are moving on to Amanda's second at 67.5.
All right, Corvus strength athlete Amanda, coached by Natalie Hansen. All right, 3 white lights. Good lift, Amanda.
Nice. Coach and athlete and refs look pretty happy with that one. We've got Heather's second attempt at 97.5. Another huge bench.
All right, 5 kilogram jump for Heather. That'll take her up to 97.5, right at 215 pounds. Here we go, Heather. Three white lights for Heather.
Let's go, Heather. All right, last of flight A for our benches is going to be Monet, another huge bench at 105. If I heard correctly, this is going to be a state record attempt for Monet, so cheer her on.
Ah, shoot, not quite there for Monet. We'll see if she comes back and takes that again for her third attempt.
Back to the top of flight A for our final bench attempts. Macy's going for 37.5. Nice bench for Macy. 3 white lights for that 37.5. We've got Teresa next at 52.5.
All right, here we go, Teresa, 52.5. What a fight.
Massive effort there. She's got the 3 white lights, though. That's all that matters. 52.5 is good for Teresa. We have Ashley with her 3rd attempt at 55.
All right, Ashley's gonna go up 2.5 kilograms from her first attempt to 55.
Let's go, Ashley.
Here you go, 55 kilograms on the bar. Not quite there for Ashley. That's okay. She'll come back and get that. Oh, that was her 3rd attempt. Excuse me. So her best attempt will go in at 52.5. All right, up next is Tanya. She's gonna be at 57.5. All right, Ashley taking 57.5. Tanya, sorry. Not quite there for Tanya. Close, but her best attempt will go in at 55 kilograms. Up next, we have Rachel. She's gonna retake 57.5. Missed it on her 2nd attempt, but she'll go for it here on her 3rd attempt. 57.5. Here we go, Rachel.
Just got a little stuck on that one side, but she'll take that first attempt at 52.5. All right, Sarah Cashton is up next. She'll be redoing 62.5.
Go, Sarah.
All right, Sarah, retaking 62.5. Wasn't there on the 2nd. Let's see if we can get it. Here we go, Rachel. For Sarah.
Go, Sarah.
Ah, shoot. Not quite there today. I've seen Sarah take that weight in the gym before. That's all right. She'll get her best attempt marked at 57.5. All right, Kristen up next. 2.5 kilogram jump from her 2nd attempt. She'll go to 67.5. Going for 3 here. Go, Kristen. bummer. Not quite there for Kristen. That's all right. She gets marked in at 65 for her best attempt. Up next is Amanda, Corvus strength athlete. She'll go for 70 kilograms. All right, here we go, Amanda. Long press command there, but looks like she got it.
Looks like Natalie has her doing some pause reps.
Ah, shoot. Not quite sure what the call was there on Amanda, but she will clock in her best attempt at 67.5. All right. We're going with Monet here. She's gonna try and retake that state record attempt at 105 kilograms. 231 pounds. Here we go, Monet. You got this.
My RN told me I slept like shit last night. I woke up, was like, no, you're lying, and I was like, fuck, I feel like cloudy. I was like, never mind.
All right, here we go, Monet. State record attempt. Let's go get this. Come on, Monet. Press, press, press. Oh, yeah.
And we have a state record.
3 white lights. Here we go,
Amazing.
Monet.
Nice.
All right.
Last lifter in flight A, we've got Heather also attempting 105.
I think because of that long pause call by the ref on Amanda's last lift, she is going to retake her third attempt. So, here we go. Amanda's going to retake her third attempt because of that missed call.
Oh, like, oh.
Yes! There we go. Well done, Amanda. That'll count. So that puts Amanda 6 for 6 on the day so far.
I don't know shit about power.
And now we're gonna head back, reload the bar up to that same weight that Monet took. Heather is also going to attempt the 105 kilogram.
Massive.
All right, let's see if Heather can get it too. Come on, Heather.
Let's go, Heather.
Ooh, fast on the down. Come on, Heather. Push, 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 push. Ah, shoot, not quite there for Heather. That's all right. All right, folks, that'll wrap up Flight A bench. We're gonna shift into Flight B, starting with Joy. Shout out to Grace and Hudson that are listening right now. Hi, friends. All right, here we go, Joy. Starting us off with 45 kilograms. All right. Folks at home, I know the names and the white lights have not been updating. I will try and call those out as we go. Thanks for your patience.
All right, we have Vicky's first bench attempt at 47.5.
Terry, coached by Rachel Everett. Oh, that was Vicky. My apologies. Terry's up next. Vicky, that was Vicky, coached by Rachel Everett. All right, Terry's up right now, also taking 47.5 kilograms. All right, bars loaded for Terry. Let's go.
Nice. Terry's got her first attempt, and it looks like we are back up and running with the lifting cast syncing. We've got Liz. For her first bench attempt, is going to be taking 55.
For those of you just joining us, we're about halfway through Flight B, second attempt on bench. We'll have Flight C in their attempts on bench, and then switch over to the deadlift. All right, here we go, Liz.
Let's go, Liz.
Oh, yeah. Nice and easy for Liz.
Nice. Hannah's first attempt is going to be at 62.5.
All right. Bars loaded for Hannah and the unforgettable Simpson singlet.
She's got the donut socks as well, so
Oh, gotta love
I
it.
have every confidence she'll be crushing this attempt.
Nice and easy for Hannah.
Nice. 3 white lights. We have Taylor Howard up next at 67.5.
All right, here we go, Taylor. Oh, yeah.
Nice. Super smooth bench for Taylor. We've got Brooke up next, also at 67.5. Giving our spotters and loaders a little bit of a break. Donut socks are indeed the best kind of socks, and I'm kind of upset that I don't have any.
Nice. Good lift for Brooke.
Seems the refs disagree.
Well, looks like Brooke didn't quite lock out before the rack command. Why she got those 2 reds, but that's all right. She'll come back and retake that. Jennifer jumping us up to 75 kilograms.
About 165 pounds.
Oh my goodness. So smooth for Jen.
Easy.
The way you want your opener to look.
Yeah, exactly. I wonder what she's going to go up to. We've got Lori up next, also at 75.
Bars loaded for Lori. Here we go. Lori is, I guess it's been about a year now, out from shoulder surgery. Recovering really well. Spoke to her this morning, so she's feeling great. And she's looking great. Very easy bench for
Shoulder
Lori.
surgery, who? All right. Taylor Lobdell up next at a 77.5 bench. And then we have one last lifter in flight B for the first bench, or the second bench attempt.
Nice. Good bench for Taylor. 3 white lights. All right. Last of the opening lifts will be Jenna at 95 kilograms.
Yeah, that's awesome. Good for her.
Nice bench for Jenna. 3 white lights. All right. We start over at the top with second attempts. Vicky will be first this time, 52.5 kilograms.
It was all over.
All right, here we go, Vicky.
Nice. solid second attempt for Vicky. We have Terry will be taking 52.5 for her second.
All right, here we go, Terry. 52.5. Yes, good fight. Come on, Terry. Come on, Terry. Come on. Oh, not quite there. That's all right. Come back and get it again, Terry. All right. On to Joy at 52.5. This is a 7.5 kilogram jump for Joy. Bar is loaded. Here we go, Joy. Come on, Joy. Not quite there. It's all right. Try again. Third attempt. Okay, Liz is up. Liz is also taking a 7.5 kilogram jump from her opener. She'll be taking 62.5, which is right at 138 pounds. Oh yeah, she's got it. Fight, 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 fight. Yes, well done, Liz. Good fight. Oh, shoot. All right, Hannah's up. Hannah will be going for the same weight. Up to 67.5. 149 pounds for Hannah. Nice and easy for Hannah.
3 white lights for Hannah. No surprise there. Brooke with the second shot at 67.5.
All right. Brooke's going to go for 67.5 again.
Nice.
Nice. That
Let's
looks
go, Brooke.
good for Brooke.
3 white lights for Brooke. Moving right along, Taylor Howard, her second attempt at 72.5.
All right, 72.5 for Taylor. 5 kilogram jump. Nice, clean bench for Taylor. 3 white lights. All right, Lori up next. 5 kilogram jump from her opener. She'll take 80 kilograms, right at 176 pounds. not only an incredible lifter, but Lori is probably one of the sweetest humans in the whole world. Glad to have her here at Elevate. Oh, yeah. Clinical bench for Lori. All right, Taylor up next, taking us up 2.5 kilograms to 82.5. Again, this is a 5-kilogram jump from Taylor's opener. Nice bench by Taylor. Jennifer's up next, and will take the same weight, 82.5. For everyone who's just joining in, we're getting through second attempts for Flight B in the morning session. We've got third attempts up next, then Flight C, and then on to the deadlifts. Nice. Great, 3 white lights for Jennifer. See Coach Ruben in the background, who will be one of our refs for the afternoon session. All right, Jenna taking an even 100 kilograms, 220 pounds. Bar is loaded for Jenna, here we go.
Last lifter in Flight B for the second attempt.
Oh, come on, Jenna. Ah, oh, not quite there. That's all right. Come back and get it, Jenna.
All right, last time back at the top of Flight B. Starting over with Terry. She'll be taking 52.5 again. Looks like we have a bunch of new folks tuning into the live stream. Welcome.
All right, Terry taking the same weight as she did for her second attempt, 52.5. Let's go, Terry. Come on, Terry! Push, 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 push!
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, oh! Didn't quite wait for the rack command there. Yeah, shoot. That's all right. Good fight, Terry.
All right. Joy is following Terry, also taking 52.5.
Here we go, Joy. Go get this. Ah, shoot. Not quite there for Joy. That's all right. All right. Vicky up. Vicky's gonna take a 5-kilogram jump from her second attempt. She'll be going up to 57.5, right at 127 pounds. Here we go, Vicky.
Nice.
Almost, Vicky. That's all right. Vicky's best attempt will go in at 52.5. All right, on to Liz. Liz is going to retake the same weight as her second attempt, 62.5.
Nice attempt for Liz. 3 white lights. We are good to go there. Brooke is up next with 72.5.
All right. Brooke's going up 5 kilograms from her second attempt. 72.5. Coming in right at about 160 pounds. Here we go, Brooke. Let's see, yeah, 3 white lights for Brooke. Well done.
All right, Hannah's up next with 75 kilos.
Here we go, Hannah. 7.5 kilogram jump for her from her second attempt up to 75. Here we go, Hannah. Oh, yeah. Well done, Hannah.
Let's go, Hannah. All right, couple more lifters in Flight B. We've got Taylor Howard at 77.5 for her third attempt.
Again, Taylor, athlete, works with Bryce Lewis. He'll be lifting later today. £171 for Taylor. Here we go. Come on, Taylor, come on. Not quite there. That's all right. Taylor's best lift will go in at 72.5. Up next is Jennifer, taking a 2.5 kilogram jump from her second attempt up to 85 kilograms, right at 188 pounds. Here we go, Jennifer. Bars loaded for Jennifer. Fight. Ah, not quite there. That's all right. Good lift, Jen.
All right, Lori's up next. Also attempting 85.
Here we go.
Nice bench for Lori.
Hey, Lori!
3 white lights. We are good to go. Let's go, Lori. All right. Second to last lifter in this session, or this flight, is Taylor with 87.5. Not quite there for Taylor, but she'll take her second attempt at 82.5. We have Jenna finishing out flight B with her second attempt at 100 kilograms.
Rotate. All right, Jenna Wolf, retaking 100 kilograms. That's 220 pounds, more than a body weight bench. Here we go, Jenna. Come on. Yes, we'll see.
Nice.
Wait for the call.
Still awaiting that call. All right, we'll come back to that. Anyways, we are done with Flight B for benches. We are moving right along to Flight C. Going to be the men's bench, starting off with the fan favorite, Bo Barker.
To answer that question in the chat, Kevin, we do have a couple state record holders coming up in Flight C, including Rick. And then this afternoon session 2, we've got some pretty big lifters coming up, one of which a lot of y'all know, which is Bryce Lewis. He starts at, he'll be in the third flight of the second session, so he'll probably start his lifting around 4 p.m. Because of the new weight classes in USAPL, Bryce could be going for some unofficial national records here. It's gonna be a big afternoon. All right, make some noise for Bo. 22.5 kilograms. Let's go, Bo. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Nice and easy lift for Bo. I think they're All right, I know the names and the scoreboard haven't quite caught up with where we are live, but we're moving on to Henry. Henry will start his opener at 77.5. Bars loaded for Henry. Nice and easy opener for Henry. Wait for the call. All right. Up next is Nav. 82.5 kilograms. Thanks for your patience as we get the names and the scoreboard updated on the live screen.
The meet is running very well, almost too efficiently for the technology to keep up, it seems. There we go, it's back on track.
Connor, I will put the link in the chat.
All right, we're moving on to Sammy, attempting 85. And 85 looks
early on the rack command. That's probably why we see that one red light from Sammy.
Still got the 2 white lights. Jacob is up next, attempting 90.
For those at home, if you're not familiar, there's 3 commands in the bench press. So we've got our start command, lifter brings it down to their chest. You've got a press command, and you've got a rack command. If you go before any of those commands, you probably will get a red light. Nice lift for Jacob. 3 white lights. Jack up next, taking the same weight, 90 kilos.
Nice. 3 white lights for Jack, an easy opener at 90. You've got Rick attempting 102.5. Spoke with Rick earlier. I believe he'll be attempting a couple PRs today. What did he say?
Rick is a former triathlete, recently transitioned to powerlifting and has just been crushing it. Nice.
Very clean. All right. Next up, we've got Jackie. Will be attempting 107.5. All right, we've got 3 white lights for Jackie. Sean is up next, attempting 115. Easy. Nice. 3 white lights for Sean. Moving right along through Flight C, we have Gunnar up next, starting his bench attempts at 120. Nice. All right, we've got Evan also attempting 120 here. Nice, solid opener for Evan. Last but not least in Flight C, we have Tyler opening his bench attempt at 122.5.
Go, Tyler. Come on, Tyler.
Easy for Tyler. 122.5 is good with 3 white lights, and then we'll go back to the top of Flight C for Bo's second attempt at 25.
Bringing out the blocks. Here we go, Bo. Let's go, Bo. Block out. I think we'll see 3 white. Yeah. Good job, Bo.
Let's go, Bo. All right, Henry's up next. Second attempt with 82.5.
Shout out to Steph. I see you joined on the live stream. 3 white lights for Henry. Nav will go at 87.5 next. 5 kilogram jump from his opener. Right at 193 pounds. Nice, good lift for Nav. 3 white lights. Moving on, Sam is next, taking a 5 kilogram jump up to 90 kilos. Here we go, Sam.
All right, we've got Jacob next with 95 for his second bench attempt.
Nice, good fight for Jacob. Good lift, 3 white lights. Jack will be taking the same weight as Jacob, 95 kilograms. Five kilogram jump for Jack. Nice, good lift, 3 white lights for Jack. All right, Rick is up next. 5 kilogram jump from his opening bench. Rick will take 107.5. Just right at 237 pounds. That's at a 67 kilogram body weight for Rick. Come on, Rick.
Go, Rick.
Oh, yeah. Well done, Rick. 3 white lights. Nice and smooth.
All right, setting up for Jackie's second attempt at 115.
All right. Jack taking a 7.5 kilogram jump from his last attempt. Fight, 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 fight. Nice. Great fight. 3 white lights for Jackie. All right. Another local elevate lifter, Sean, up next, taking a 7.5 kilogram jump from his opening attempt up to 122.5 kilograms, 270 pounds. Here you go, Sean. Nice. Good lift for Sean. Up next is Gunner. 5 kilogram jump from his first attempt, up to 125 kilograms, 276 pounds. Nice. 3 white lights for Gunner. Two more lifters in our second attempts here, Evan and then Tyler. Evan will also take 125 kilograms. Nice, clean bench for Evan.
Looked too easy. All right, last but not least, we have Tyler's second attempt at 127.5. Going up 5 kilos from his opening.
All right, here we go, Tyler. Heaviest bench of the day so far. Here we go, Tyler. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Nice bench for Tyler. All right, starting back at the top of plate C with our favorite lifter of the day, Bo. Jumping another 2.5 kilograms.
27.5 for Bo's third attempt.
Bars loaded for Bo. Here we go. Oh, yeah, Bo. Let's see, 3 white lights.
Nice job, Bo.
Woo.
3 for 3 on Bo's bench attempts.
All right. Novice next. Jumping 2.5 kilograms up to 90. Let's see if he gets those lights. Yeah, there it is. 3 white lights for Nav. 3 for 3 on bench.
That was a good fight. We've got Henry up next with 92.5 for his third and final bench attempt.
All right, last attempt. Here we go, Henry. Yes, push, 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 fight. Lock it out. I think that might be, yeah, good. Well done, Henry. All right, next lifter is Sammy. Jumping 5 kilograms from his second attempt up to 95. Almost 210 pounds. Bars loaded for Sammy. That downward motion. All right, Jacob up next. Jumping 2.5 kilograms from his second attempt up to 97.5. 215 pounds. Nice. Come on, Jacob. Fight, 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 fight. Yes. Woo. That is what we call an RPE 10. Good fight, Jacob.
Yes, indeed. All right, we've got Jack. For his third bench attempt will be 100.
Nice. 3 white lights for Jack. Jack is 6 for 6 on the day. All right. 110 kilograms for Rick. 99% sure this will be a PR attempt for Rick. Here we go, Rick. Come on.
Let's go, Rick.
Come on, Rick. Here we go. Come on, Rick. Come on.
And we have the 3 white lights for Rick's third and final bench attempt, also a PR. Let's go, Rick. We've got Jackie with 117.5.
Nice.
All right. 2.5 kilogram jump from his second attempt up to 117.5. Here we go, Jackie. All right. Here we go, Jackie. Yes, 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 fight. Yes, lock it out. I think that'll be good. Yeah, here we go, Jackie. Jackie is also 6 for 6 on the day. All right, Sean up next with a 5 kilogram jump. Sean PR'd on his second and third attempts on squat, and this will also be a PR for Sean. All right, here we go. Let's go, Sean. Here we go, Sean. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Well done, Sean.
Let's go, Sean.
Didn't show up on the screen, but that was 3 white lights for Sean.
Now we've got Evan. Third and final bench attempt at 130.
All right. 281 pounds for Evan. Nice. Good lift for Evan.
Evan has 3 white lights. We've got Gunner on his third attempt. Will be attempting 132.5.
All right. Heaviest bench of the day so far, coming up for Gunner at 132.5 kilograms. Here we go, Gunner. Shoot, not quite there for Gunner. That's all right. His best lift will be 125 kilograms on bench. So last up, here we go. Last of the bench for the morning session. Tyler taking the same weight as Gunner just attempted, 132.5 kilograms. This is a 5 kilogram jump from Tyler's last bench. Bars loaded for Tyler. Here we go, last bench of the day.
Let's go, Tyler.
Come on, Tyler. Wait for the call. 3 white lights. Good for Tyler. Heaviest successful bench of the day. All right, folks. We are now going to be taking about a 10-minute break, and then we will transition to our deadlifts. So we've got 10 minutes, and we'll be back, Flight A deadlifts.
All right. If you are just joining us, welcome. If you've been watching all morning, welcome back to the 2022 Elevate Barbell Championship. We are just getting set up for our deadlifts in session 1. We're starting way back at the top, flight A. Macy Dishno will be our first lifter for deads. Her first attempt will be 70 kilos. All right, we've got Macy setting up for her first deadlift attempt, opening at 70.
All right, Macy up first. Here we go.
Next up in flight A, we have Rachel. She'll be opening her deadlift attempts with 97.5. All right, Rachel will be looking for her second 2 attempts on that. Ashley is going to open her deadlift attempts at 102.5.
All right, here we go, Ashley. Oh, yeah. 3 white lights for Ashley. All right, we've got Tanya opening at 107.5. Here we go. Bars loaded for Tanya. 107.5. That's 237 pounds. Oh, yeah. Didn't even have a chance to say anything. Well done, Tanya. All right. Teresa opening at 110. 242 pounds for Teresa. Bars loaded for Teresa.
Play around with a few quick things.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello? When this microphone is being used, you can hit the mute. Okay. Hello? There you go.
Yeah, sweet. Sweet. Thanks. All right. Thanks, Andrew. Bryce stepped in and changed all our settings to make us sound better. Nice and easy for Amanda. All right, next up is Kristen, 125 kilograms for her opener. Thanks, Steph. Nice, good lift for Kristen. All right. Almost a 20 kilogram jump up to Heather's opener, 142.5 kilograms. It's 314 pounds for her opener. Here we go, Heather. Yeah, nice and clean lift for Heather. Okay, last lifter in flight A, Monet, opening at 160 kilograms. 353 pounds for Monet. Let's go. Here we go, Monet. Yes. Nice and easy. Great lift from Monet. Okay, back to the top of flight A with Macy. Macy will jump 5 kilograms from her last lift up to 75 kilograms. All right, 3 white lights for Macy. Well done.
I'm glad to hear the sound is coming better, coming through so much better for you guys. Bryce saved the day.
As usual.
No surprises there.
Okay, here we go, Rachel. Nice. Great lift for Rachel.
All right, we'll have Ashley next at 107.5 for her second deadlift attempt.
Huge shout out to our volunteers, loaders, spotters. Not an easy job. Appreciate y'all. All right, 5 kilograms up from her opener. Ashley will take 107.5. Bars loaded for Ashley. right. Teresa up next with a 5 kilogram jump up to 115 kilograms. Here we go, Teresa. Nice. Good pull. All right, once again, on the live stream, the score and the names haven't quite caught up, so we will try and be proactive. Up next, we have Tanya. Tanya's doing a 10 kilogram jump up to 117.5 kilograms. Every time. I announce every time that the names are wrong and then they change.
Maybe you should announce that more often.
Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's me. Maybe
Who said earlier that the names are voice activated? He might be onto something there.
All right, here we go, Tanya.
Nice. 3 white lights for Tanya's second deadlift attempt. We've got Dr. Cashton, Sarah here on her deadlift attempting 127.5. Let's go, Sarah.
Here we go, Sarah. Come on. Lock it out. Nice. 3 white lights for Sarah.
All right, we've got Amanda making a 10 kilo jump from her opener at 130 for her second attempt.
Corvus strength athlete, Amanda.
Good deadlift for Amanda. Moving on to Kristen. Her second attempt will be at 137.5.
Big jump up for Heather to 152.5, 10 kilogram jump from her opener. 336 pounds. Bar is loaded for Heather. Here we go. Come on, Heather, you got this. Yes, fight. Oh, yeah.
That's a big deadlift. All right, we've got Monet making another big jump up 10 kilos from her opener with 170 for her second attempt.
Monet taking 170, 375 pounds. Oh, yeah. Well done, Monet. Okay, moving on to the third attempts. Last lift of the day for these ladies. We'll start with Macy, jumping 2.5 kilograms up to 77.5. All right, here we go, Macy.
Last lift of the day for Macy.
Nice. Well done, Macy. Way to end the day. All right, Rachel jumping up 7.5 kilograms up to 110. Last lift of the day for Rachel, 242 pounds. Come on, Rachel. You got it, yeah! Love to see it.
Lovely way to finish the day for Rachel. We've got Ashley up next with 112.5.
All right, last lift for Ashley Garrett, up 5 kilograms to 112.5. Here we go, Ashley. Oh yeah. Man, the top of her deadlift is speedy. Well done, Ashley. All right, Teresa jumping 5 kilograms for her third attempt, up to 120 kilograms, 265 pounds. Here we go, Teresa. Come on, big pull, get it off the ground. Yes, lock it out. Yes, Teresa. Yes.
Tanya's up next. She's got 137.5 for her third deadlift attempt.
Tanya making a big jump. 17 kilogram jump here for Tanya.
Yeah, that's a massive difference.
I think there's some strategy here in this last call. All out, Tanya. All you got. One last lift. Come on. Big pull, Tanya. Come on. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
That has got to be one of the most impressive things I've ever seen.
I'm not going to lie. I'm tearing up. That was impressive, Tanya.
If anyone ever asks me what I want to be when I grow up, I'm going to say Tanya.
All right, Kristen, taking the same weight she took for her second attempt at 137.5. Missed that second attempt. Can she get it on her third? Let's go, Kristen. All right, Bars loaded for Kristen.
Let's go, Kristen.
Here we go, Kristen. Yes, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. Does she get it? Wait for those lights.
Yes,
That's
let's
all
go.
you need. Yes, Kristen.
The ladies are showing up in this third round of deadlifts here.
Woo! All right, here we go, Sarah. 10-kilogram jump.
Are we about to see another state record? Let's go, Sarah.
Let's go, Sarah.
That's all right. Big
So
fight for
close.
Sarah. Wasn't quite there. All right. Amanda coming up. Taking a 12.5 kilogram jump from her second attempt. Amanda's gonna go for 142.5. 314 pounds. Come on, Amanda. Come on, Amanda. Come on. Yes, come on. Not there for Amanda, but that's all right. She'll go in with a top deadlift at 130. Okay, 2 lifters left in flight A. We've got Heather going for 160 kilograms. That is 353 pounds. Here we go, Heather. Come on, Heather, you got this. Come on, Heather. Come on. Come on, Heather. Get it. Get it. That's all right. Not quite there for Heather. All right. Last lifter in flight A, Monet, going up for 177.5 kilograms, 7.5 kilogram jump from her last attempt, 391 pounds. Come on, Monet. Attack it. Go get it. Come on. Yes! Yes! So much patience lifting that bar. Well done, Monet. All right.
Great job to all of the lifters in Flight A. We are moving on to Flight B, kicking it off with Vicky. Her first attempt will be 100 kilograms.
All right, we're going to transition into Flight B lifters.
Easy opener for Vicky. We'll have Joy up next with the same weight, 100 kilos. Nice. 3 white lights for Joy. We've got Terry next, opening with 112.5. Great job, Terry. That's a good deadlift. We'll have Hannah next with 130. Nice job, Hannah. Brooke will be opening her deadlifts with 135.
Bars loaded for Brooke. Here we go.
It sure is. Nice job, Brooke. Liz is up next, opening her deadlifts with 142.5.
All right, bars loaded for Jennifer. 303 pounds. Yes. Well done, Jennifer. Great patience off the floor. All right. Liz opening at 142.5 kilograms, 314 pounds. Oh, yeah. The way you want your opening deadlift to look. Nice and smooth, Liz. All right, the legend herself, Lori, up next, opening at 145, right under 320 pounds. The cutest human in the whole world. And a monster. Here we go, Lori. Oh, yeah. Such a veteran, so smooth, so patient on those deadlifts. Okay, we've got our Taylors back to back, both taking 150 kilograms. Taylor Lobdell first. Hopefully I'm saying that last name right. 150 kilograms for Taylor. 331 pounds. Here we go, Taylor.
Come on, Taylor.
Yes. Nice and easy for Taylor.
And then we have Taylor Howard also with 150.
coached by Bryce Lewis, the strength athlete.
Come on, Taylor.
Yes, Taylor. Nice first lift for Taylor. Okay, last lifter of flight B will be Jenna. She'll also take 150 kilograms.
All right. Bar loaded for Jenna's first attempt. Let's go, Jenna.
Here we go, Jenna.
Come on, Jenna.
Oh, yeah. Nice and easy. Maybe not easy, but really nice. Made it look easy.
We've got Vicky up next. She'll be attempting 107.5.
All right. Looking at a 7.5 kilogram jump for Vicky from her first attempt to her second. Here we go, Vicky. Oh, yeah. Well done, Vicky. All right, 10 kilogram jump for Joy. Jump for Joy.
Is this a powerlifting live stream or a stand-up by Diane?
You're welcome.
Who knows? Either way, it's entertaining. Great lift for Joy. We'll be moving on to Terry with her second attempt at 115.
All right, Terry up next. 2.5 kilogram jump. We'll take her up to 115. Here we go, Terry. Love the Adidas singlet. You don't see a lot of Adidas in the powerlifting world. Here you go, Terry. Yes, stay with it. Yes, good patience.
She seemed happy with that one, as she should be. We've got those white lights. Hannah will be setting up with 137.5 for her second attempt.
All right, 7.5 kilogram jump for Hannah. Up above that 300-pound mark, 303. You got this, Hannah. Oh, yeah.
All right, following Hannah, we have Brooke with her second deadlift attempt at 142.5.
Here we go, Brooke. Yes. Walk it out. Well done, Brooke. All right. Up next, we have Jennifer. 7.5 kilogram jump up to 145 kilograms.
Nice work, Jennifer. Liz coming up with 152.5 for her second attempt.
152.5 kilos, 336 pounds for
Bars loaded for Liz. 10-kilogram jump from her first attempt. First one flew. Oh, yeah. Good patience at the top there. Well done, Liz.
all right, good lift for Liz. We got Lori coming out with 155 kilos.
10-kilogram jump for Lori. Opened with 145. Now she'll take 155 on her second attempt. It's right at 342 pounds.
All right, let's hear for Lori.
All right, nice work, Lori. We've got the Taylors up next. Taylor Howard first with 157.5.
Here we go, Taylor. Attack it, Taylor. Go get it. Oh, yeah. That was 3 white lights for Taylor. Taylor Howard. Now we're going on to Taylor Lobdell at 160. 10-kilogram jump for Taylor. As we're heading into our third attempts here soon, it's about 12:30, which means weigh-ins for session 2 are just starting. That's our heavier weight classes for our men. We got some pretty special big lifters for you this afternoon, so if you weren't planning on queuing in, I would. There's going to be some potential unofficial national and world records. Bryce Lewis lifting in the 90-kilogram weight class, which is a new weight class for the USAPL. All right, here we go, Taylor. Yes. Man.
That looked easy. All right, last second attempt here will be Jenna, also attempting 160.
Okay, last of the second attempts here. Jenna closing us out. Bars loaded. Here we go, Jenna. Come on, Jenna.
All right, Jenna, let's go.
You got this, Jenna. Stay with it. Oh, yeah.
Nice work, Jenna. All right, we are approaching the last lifts of the day for our Flight B.
Final attempts for Flight B. We got Joy, then Vicky and Terry. Joy and Vicky and Terry. We got Joy.
All right. Joy will kick us off for our third attempt at 112.5, 2.5 kilogram jump from her second attempt for Joy. Last lift of the day for Joy. Oh yeah! Let's wait for those lights. Yeah, 3 white lights for Joy. 7 for 9 on the day for Joy. Moving on to Vicky. Vicky's jumping 7.5 kilograms up to 115. That's 253 pounds for Vicky. Last lift of the day, if she gets this, she'll have gone 8 for 9 on the day. Here we go, Vicky.
Nice job, Vicky.
All right. Moving on to Terry. She's going to be taking 145 kilograms, 7.5 kilogram jump from her second attempt. You got this, Terry. Go get it, Terry.
All right, let's hear it from Terry. Come on.
Come on. You got this. You got this. Here we go, Terry.
Big smile from Terry. And 3 white lights. We love to see that. Great job, Terry. Hannah's up next with an attempt at 145.
I think Terry started smiling when that bar was only about 3 inches off the ground.
She knew she had it under control.
She knew she had it. Love to see it, Terry. Congrats. All right. Last lift of the day for Hannah. Can she go 9 for 9? Green across the board for Hannah.
I think she's got it. And she does it. 9 for 9 on the day for Hannah. Amazing. Brooke is up next with an attempt at 150.
I am really grateful that nobody can see us announcing because I cry on almost every single third attempt. These ladies are crushing it.
They're really leaving it all out there on these last attempts.
Here we go, Brooke. Come on, Brooke! That's all right!
Not quite there on her last attempt, but that's okay. Brooke will take 142.5 for her deadlift. We have Jennifer next at 155.
All right. 10 kilogram jump for Jen. Up to 155. If she gets this, she'll go 8 for 9 in the day. Final lift. Let's go, Jen. Yes! Come on! Yes! Yes!
Nice job, Jennifer. Very well done. More tears from Diane.
What?
I said more tears from Diane.
All right, last lift of the day for Liz. 7.5 kilogram jump up to 160, 353 pounds. Come on, Liz! Come on, Liz! Get it! Yes!
So close.
Not quite there. That's okay, Liz. Great day for Liz. Went 7 for 9. All right. Lori's up next. 5 kilogram jump from her second attempt up to 160. I gotta stand up for this one. Come on, Lori! Go get it, Lori! Go get it! Come on, Lori!
Great work, Lori. That was amazing. All right, couple more lifters here. And their last attempts at deadlifts, final lifts of the day. We have Taylor Howard attempting 165.
Let's have our flight C lift start to come on back. If you are waiting in the afternoon, please come upstairs, have your photo ID and your first attempt started.
Here we go, Taylor! Taylor's okay.
Let's go!
Attack it, Taylor! Come on! You got this! Come on! Yes! Take it! Yes! Yes!
And she pulls 165. Nice work, Taylor. Jenna will also be attempting 165 for her last lift of the day. And she is the second to last lifter in Flight B before we switch over to the men.
All right, 5 kilogram jump. Here we go. Come on, Jenna. Here we go, Jenna. Come on, Jenna. Here we go, Jenna. Come on. Go get it. Not quite there. It looks good. Quick off the floor, but not quite there for Jenna. All right. Last pull for Taylor. Last pull for any woman of the day. 167.5 kilograms. 370 pounds. Last pull. Come on, Taylor. Come on! Come on, Taylor! Here we go! Come on! Come on, Taylor! Stick with it, Taylor! What a great final lift for Taylor. Last lift for any woman of the day.
Amazing finish for all of them.
All right, folks. We're going to be transitioning to Flight C deadlifts.
All right, kicking off Flight C with Bo attempting a 50 kilogram deadlift.
All right. Kicking off Flight C with arguably my favorite lifter of all time, Bo Barker, opening with 50 kilograms.
Isn't your husband lifting later? Shouldn't he be your favorite?
No.
I'm sure he'd understand. right, and we've got Jackie opening his deadlifts with a 145 attempt. There's so many people. How am I supposed to tell like who's checked in or
Maybe we should move the table, the check-in table outside. Like right in front of the door. Nice. Good opening lift for Jackie. 3 white lights. Moving on to Jack, who will open at 157.5. Again, huge shout out to the spotters and the loaders. A lot of work getting all that weight on and off the bar. All right, Jack, here we go.
157.5 kilos.
Double overhand grip. Impressive. Forgot about the down command, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, shoot. All right. Knob up next, opening at 165. All right. Bar is loaded for Nav. Nav. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Nav. Here we go. Oh yeah. Nice and easy up. 3 white lights for Nav. Jacob's up next, taking the same weight, 165 kilograms. That looks good for Jacob.
Nice. We'll have Sean up next with 185.
£408 for Sean. Opening attempt.
All right, let's hear it for Sean. Come on, Sean. Come on.
Nice.
That's better. And that is a good lift for Sean. You got
3 white lights for Sean. Well done. Good opener.
is in the hole.
All right. Going up 2.5 kilograms. Sammy will open at 187.5. Right at 413 pounds. Here we go, Sammy.
Let's go, Sammy. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Nice and easy for Sammy.
Yeah, that looked great. We've got Henry up next, opening at 190.
Tyler's in the hole. We're going to 190, 418 pounds. Good. All right, let's hear it for Henry's first attempt of the day.
Nice. Good smooth opening attempt for Henry. All right, we're jumping up to 195 for Rick. And this opener for Rick will be a meet PR. This is opening with a PR today.
Starting off real strong.
Here you go, Rick. Let's go, Rick. Come on, Rick.
All right, let's hear it for Rick. Rick,
What's up here, Rick?
195. You got this.
Oh, yeah.
Nice job, Rick. Looked more like a warm-up than a PR, but congratulations. We've got Tyler opening at 195 as well.
Tyler is 195 pounds opener as well, 429. Let's hear it for Spike Ty.
Let's go, Ty.
We love Spike Ty. Come on.
Come on, Ty. Oh, yeah.
Nice, strong opener for Tyler. We've got Evan up next, opening at 205.
We've got Evan coming out for his first attempt, 205, into the 200, 455 kilos.
Here you go, Evan. Come on, Evan.
All right, Evan, let's hear it for Evan.
Here you go.
205, 455.
Super strong for Evan. Last lifter for our Flight C first attempts will be Gunner, opening at 215.
473 pounds. USPA, USAPL, the title was very hard. Let's hear it for Gunner. Biggest opener of the day so far.
Yes.
Yes. And that is
Nice job, Gunner. We've got those 2 white lights. Looking good. Second attempts for Flight C. We're moving right along. Back to Bo, attempting 55.
Bo has a 55 kilo second attempt. Throws the yellow plates on the bar. All right, let's hear it for Bo's second attempt.
Let's go, Bo. We've got 2 white lights for Bo's second attempt. Looking good.
All you need is 2 white lights. 155 kilos going on the back bar for Jackie. Jacob is on deck and Jack is in the hole. 340.
All right. 10-kilogram jump for Jackie up to 155. 342 pounds. All right, here we go, Jackie. Nice. 3 white lights for Jackie.
Up next we have Jacob.
Jackie is 8 for 8 on the day so far. All right, moving on to Jacob. Taking a 2.5 kilogram jump up to 167.5. Bar is loaded for Jacob.
Nice work, Jacob. Jack will be attempting the same weight for his second shot at a deadlift at 167.5. Nice. Made sure he waited for that cue. Earned him 3 white lights. Excellent job. We got Nav with his second attempt. Loading 175.
It's gonna take like an hour. Because they have to weigh in like 40 people and do ear checks. So it's like, it's gonna take like an hour and a half. All right, here we go. Nav, 10 kilogram jump from his opener. Opener looked nice and easy. Nice, well done, Nav. 3 white lights on that one. 8 for 8 on the day for Nav so far.
Next up, we have Sean, 197.5 on his second deadlift attempt.
12.5 kilogram jump for Sean up to his second attempt. He opened at 185.
All right, let's give it up for Sean Fowler. Come on, Sean. Stand up again. And that is a good one for Sean. Nice.
Looks good with 3 white lights. We have Sammy next, also with 197.5.
Henry is on deck. Tyler is in the hole. 435 pounds. Let's see what's
All right, 10 kilogram jump for Sammy. 435 pounds. In the chucks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Sammy.
Love to see the chucks. Henry is up next, 205 for his second deadlift attempt.
All right. Henry, biggest jump of the day so far. 15 kilogram jump up to 205 kilograms.
All right, Henry, let's go. Come on.
Nice. Big pull for Henry. 2 white lights. That's all you need. Good job, Henry. All right. Tyler up next, taking the same weight at 205. 10 kilogram jump for Tyler.
Let's go, Ty. Nice job, Tyler. All right. Rick making a pretty big jump as well, up to 207.5.
12.5 kilogram jump for Rick. This would be a huge PR.
Yeah, that's 12.5 kilos up from his PR.
Let's go, Rick.
Nicely done, Rick. Massive, massive PR. All right, Evan going up 5 kilograms from his opener from 205 to 210 for his second attempt. Nice work for Evan. 3 white lights there. All right, last second attempt here. We have 227.5, a pretty big jump from his opener at 215 for Gunner.
Name hasn't updated on the screen, but we're up to Gunner, taking 501 pounds.
Now that you said his name, it'll probably update.
Yeah, you're right. Theme of the day. All right, 12.5 kilogram jump for Gunner from his opener. 501 pounds. Here we go. Let's go, Gunner!
Nice effort with that second attempt. 3 white lights. He earned it. All right. Last lifts of session 1. Starting over at the top of flight C with Bo. His last lift of the day, his third deadlift attempt, will be 65 kilograms. He's weighing in at 39.2 and he's deadlifting 65. That's pretty impressive.
So Bo, Jackie, then Jack. Bo, Jackie, then Jack. Let's hear it for Bo's final.
Let's go, Bo!
First meeting in our Raw Youth Division has 8 to 9-year-olds. We're going to clean off that bar a lot during these 30 seconds. Don't want it to be too slippery. All right, let's hear it for Bo.
Let's go, Bo! 3 white lights for Bo's third and final deadlift attempt. That was incredible.
Oh my God. It's so cute, I can't handle it. Oh my God, all right. Woo! Crying on that one. Okay.
Great job, Bo. That's 8 for 9 for him today.
All right, next we got Jackie taking another 10 kilogram jump up to 165 kilograms for his final attempts.
Very consistent.
Here we go, Jackie.
Come on, Jackie. You got this.
There we go. Nice. Pull for Jackie. 2 white lights. That's all you need. Go work, Jackie.
All right, Jack's third and final deadlift attempt, last lift of the day at 175.
Seven and a half kilogram jump from his second attempt here. Here we go, Jack.
Let's go.
Yes. Great pull, Jack. Final lift of the day.
3 white lights for Jack. That's amazing. 8 for 9 on his lifts today. Jacob is up next. His last lift of the day is going to be 177.5.
Coming up for Jacob. That bar has a good job, Bart. Alright, good for Jacob.
Yes.
That was a fight. 2 white lights. Let's go. All right, Pranav is up next. His final lift of the day will be 185.
Sammy's on deck, Sean is in the hole. 85 kilos.
A long way to go on that one. He had a long way to go on that one.
All right. Last lift for Knock today, 10 kilogram jump up to 185, 407 pounds. Here we go, Knob.
All right, Pranav, you got this.
Big supporters in the background for Knob.
2 white lights for Knob. Great way to finish the day. Sammy will be taking a jump from 197.5 to 207.5 for his 3rd attempt and last lift of the day.
All right, let's hear from Sammy's final lift of the day, 207.5.
All right, last lift for Sammy, 457 pounds. Nice pull for Sam. See what the refs say. 3 white lights.
Nice. That puts him at 8 for 9 on his lifts today. Sean Flowerday's final deadlift attempt and last lift of the day will be 210 kilograms.
PR attempts for Sean. 463 pounds. You got this, Sean.
I want to hear big PR energy, folks.
Come on, Sean.
Come on, Sean. Stick with it.
Yes. Yes, Sean. 3 white lights for Sean. Great last lift and 9 for 9 on the day. Big
Great
day
work,
for
Sean. All right, Tyler's last lift of the day is going to be 212.5 kilograms.
468. This is also a PR for Tyler. Let's help him get it.
This is going to be a PR for Tyler as well.
Here we go, Tyler. You got this. Come on, Tyler. You got this.
Come on, Tyler.
Come on, Tyler. Let's go, Ty. Yeah, let's go. And that's 3 white lights for Tyler's last lift. 9 for 9 on the day. Congratulations, Ty. All right, Rick with another massive PR at 215.
All right, this is a potential 25 kilogram PR attempt for Rick. 25 kilogram PR attempt. Here we go, Rick.
Let's hear more for Rick. Come on.
That was unreal. Massive, absolutely huge PR for Rick. I'll talk because Diane's crying again. Congratulations, Rick. Massive day. 9 for 9 on the day for him as well. We have Henry stepping up to attempt 217.5 for his final deadlift and last lift of the day.
Henry's competing in our men's raw team division 2. Let's get it. Let's hear it. Big energy for Henry. Come on.
Shoot, not quite there for Henry. That's all right. 8 for 9 on the day. Ends with a 205 kilogram top deadlift. Great day, Henry.
We've got 2 more lifters in this first session. Ending Flight C, Evan will wrap things up for his day with an attempt at 222.5.
All right, this is a 12.5 kilogram jump for Evan from his second attempt. Last lift of the day. Let's go, Evan. Let's go, Evan.
Nice work, Evan. 3 white lights, beautiful. All right, last lifter for this morning session. Wrapping up Flight C is Gunnar with an attempt at 235. Gunner's last lift of the day. Congratulations to all of our morning lifters. In just a moment, we'll be doing awards for the morning session, and then the afternoon session starts at 2:30. Yeah, someone just tripped over the camera cord, so we are trying to put things back together. Hang tight. There's not a whole lot to see at the moment, but we are working on it.
Well, we're going to transition anyway.
I think it's the second one.
think, yeah, they can hear us now. So let's go to. Hello, everybody. We should be starting here soon.
Shout out to our referees. We've got Rachel, Ruben, and Frank. Big round of applause for our referees.
Can you hear through that?
Donating
Oh,
their time
nice.
today.
Can you hear my voice? Awesome. We got everything working.
We've also got our loaders, Cody, Joe, and Sparky. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started with flight A on squat. First three lifters are going to be John, Thomas, and Reginald.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to the Elevate Barbell powerlifting competition. Got John up with his first squat, 130 kilograms, 285 pounds.
Alright, first squat of the afternoon.
3 white lights for John.
Great job getting us started this afternoon.
Thomas Roberts is 187.5 kilo opener. £113. Thomas trains here at Elevate.
All right, coming up, we've got Thomas. Fun fact about Thomas, Thomas works as a registered nurse, so if anyone needs CPR at the event, I'm sure he'll volunteer for that. Interestingly enough, Thomas is also a twin, so if you see Alex Robert competing here shortly, they are brothers, and I believe they are twins. His opener is 187.5 kilograms, around 415 pounds.
That's great. Hopefully we'll see a battle between the twins this afternoon.
Thomas.
I can't hear you. Let's go, Thomas. Like a pretty easy opener. 3 white lights for Thomas. Good start.
We have Reginald.
Reggie's from Hampstead, New York.
Moving up to 192.5 opener. 421 pounds on the bar.
3 white lights? Yeah. Where? I think that they're up in that corner over there.
So we might have some lifters who are trying to qualify for nationals, and they could be here from all across the country.
He's got Gavin up next. Colin is on deck. Brian Freed is in the hole. Also, winner 2.5. Bars loaded for Gavin. Let's go, Gavin. Big opener. Come.
Gavin Self coming up. Opener 192.5 kilograms, around 425 pounds.
Come on. All right.
3 white lights for Gavin.
Colin is up next. We got 195 on the bar for Colin's opener. Brian Freed is on deck. Ryan is in the hole.
If you're just now tuning in, we're on flight A of the afternoon session here at the Elevate Barbell Championship.
Colin's a local gym member here at Elevate, Colorado. The 195 opener, 430 pounds. Colin is a, I believe, former military member. So thank you for all our service members out there, both current and retired. Let's go, Colin.
Come on, Colin. Come on, easy open.
Colin's been putting in a lot of work these last couple months.
Easy.
Pretty easy opener for Colin. Three white lights.
White lights for Colin. All right, we got Brian Freed up next, 200 kilos on the bar. Ryan the Geyser is on deck. Derek Bailey is in the hole. Got 200 kilos, 440 pounds going on the bar for Ryan in the opening attempt.
Brian Freed is up for a squat attempt around 200 kilograms, about 440 pounds.
All right. Taking to the 200 kilos. 200. Bars loaded for Brian. Come on out.
I believe Brian made the trip down from Sheridan, Wyoming, along with, I think, his friend Tim Bruger.
All right.
Like a pretty easy opener for Brian.
And that is a good lift for
Three white
Brian.
lights.
Brian McIver is next. On the platform, we've got Derek Bailey. On deck, David Bennett in the hole. Moving up to 210. 210 kilos, that is 462 on the bar.
Tiana, right? All right. I'm Clint. Yeah. I don't know that we've ever met formally yet. Yeah.
Just virtually.
Yeah, virtually, yep. What?
All right,
So
this
far,
is
so
our
good.
loaders who are getting weights on them as quickly as possible. Doing a great job. Justin, correct height. All right, we've got Ryan coming out next. Derek's on deck. David Bennett is in the hole. 210 kilos.
Ryan's got his first squat coming up, 210 kilograms, about 460 pound opener.
462 pounds on the bar. All right, let's hear it from Ryan. Bar loaded for Ryan. Come on. Big first attempt. You got it, Ryan.
Let's go, Ryan. Ryan is a personal trainer and general manager of NoCo Fitness in Greeley, Colorado.
Squat command. All right. Good. Green line.
Three white lights for Ryan.
We've got Derek Bailey up next. David Bennett is on deck, and Nate Webster is in the hole. Going to 225 kilos, 496 pounds. Big opener here for Derek Bailey.
So we're continuing on with Flight A for those of us who are just joining us.
We're on the 110 class, right? Yeah. Men's Raw 110.
All right, we got Derek coming up. David is on deck. Nate in the hole.
Derek Bailey's opener, 225 kilograms, 495 pounds approximately.
All right.
Our loaders are getting put to work, raising this
Great job, loaders. Let's
rack
go.
up and down for all of these tall lifters we have in this flight.
Yeah, huge thank you to the spotters. It's a lot of work to do that all day.
Big opener.
Let's go, Derek.
Bennett is up next, squatting 227.5 kilograms, which is just over 500 pounds for his first attempt.
All right, Nate's on deck. Bars loaded for David. Let's hear for David's big opening attempt. 227.5.
I believe David is from Santa Fe, New Mexico, making the trip out. It's his first meet out of the state, actually. Welcome to Colorado, David. Looks like a pretty cruising opener. 3 white lights for David.
We got Nate coming up our last first attempt of this flight. 232.5 kilos on board. Nate also trains here at Elevate.
Can you guys hear us in the chat? Someone say yes or no. We're getting mic feedback here, aren't we? No? Test, test. Let's see. Can you guys, is that better? Yes, we can hear you. Okay, great. Thank you for letting us know. A bit quiet here, I'll turn it up a little bit more. Is that better for everybody out in chat universe? Ears are good, all right. Thanks for the feedback on that, everybody. All right, Nate Webster up for his first squat. Pretty solid opener for Nate. Nate is a member of the local gym here at Elevate. In addition to powerlifting, enjoys golfing and snowboarding, or I believe skiing, actually.
John Taylor, up next is Thomas, and then Gavin. John Taylor, Thomas is on deck.
For everyone just tuning in, we are still on flight A of our afternoon session at the Elevate Barbell Championship.
Looks like we've got the 90 kilo class coming up now. Or no, never mind. We got John's squat coming up. Yeah, for those out in the virtual audience, both Taylor and I volunteered about 30 minutes ahead of time here to entertain all of you. So appreciate the humor and grace as we figure this out. Got John Taylor up for his second squat, 137.5 kilograms. Wow.
Great.
That almost looked better than his first attempt. 3 white lights for John.
Robert coming out with 197.5 kilos. 435 pound squat for Thomas. On deck we've got Gavin. In the hole we have Colin.
Taylor, do you know of anyone that's trying to get to nationals or any of the other larger qualifying totals today?
Yeah, so we have in Flight C coming up later this afternoon, Elevate Barbell's very own Bryce Lewis, who will be attempting to qualify for USAPL Nationals at the 90 kilogram weight class.
That's right. I saw that Bryce tried to get down and successfully got down to 90 kilos. I forgot about that. That's going to be pretty insane to watch.
Yeah, especially if you'll remember he was just competing at 105 last Nationals, so it's been slightly under a year that he achieved that goal.
All right, we've got Thomas's second squat coming up, 197.5 kilograms. That looks good for 435. Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights. Fun fact about Thomas, Thomas also runs a pretty successful YouTube channel and is pretty into anime. I think he and his brother actually just got done watching Attack on Titan recently when they released the most recent season of that. Thomas and Alex are both members here of the gym locally at Elevate.
Again, bringing the mustache cheeks to the platform.
Gavin is geared up for his second attempt, 197.5 kilograms, 435 pounds. Recovery from Gavin. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
For those of you who may not be that familiar with powerlifting scoring and judging, the lifter does have to lock out their knees and receive a command in order to start their squat. So you can keep a close eye on that. After the lifters walk out, they will then wait for the command and then proceed.
Colin's second attempt coming up here, 202.5 kilograms, around 445 pounds.
Good walkout.
Looks like a pretty solid attempt from Colin. 3 white lights, awesome. I believe this is Colin's second meet. I think his first official meet he competed a few months ago. And not bad for a second competition to start so strong. Reginald's back up. 205 kilogram attempt upcoming, around 450 pounds. Anybody else out there from Hempstead, New York, watching Reginald in the chat? Looks like a pretty easy attempt for Reginald. A little delayed on the lights on occasion. We've had some Wi-Fi issues today. Looked like a good lift from here. All right, good lift. They call it a good lift.
Okay, so up next we've got 212.5.
Yeah, for those still waiting for the lights to refresh and the screen introducing lifters, we've had some issues today with the Wi-Fi, so it takes a little bit to refresh when it lags behind. We'll try to do our best to let you know whether the lifts are good or not. We've got Brian Green, I believe, coming up with his second attempt.
We're continuing on with the flight A second attempts for
Brian
our
Freed.
afternoon session.
Looks like Brian is going to be attempting 212.5 kilogram squat coming up here. Brian Freed, second attempt, 212.5 kilos.
All right, 468 pounds. Come. Go, Brian.
Pretty quick. Looks like 2 white lights for Brian. Looks like they were able to get the height racks adjusted for him too, so they didn't have to bend down as much that time. Which is nice.
And for those of you who are not as familiar with powerlifting judging, all you need to have a good lift are 2 out of 3 white lights from the judges. There are 3 judges per lift, and you need 2 out of 3 or better to succeed in your lift.
So it looks like we got Ryan queued up for his second attempt, 220 kilogram squat, about 485 pounds. Ryan is a personal trainer representing locally from Greeley. Looks like he's been active in strength training for about 4 years. I believe his goal for the meet today is north of 230 kilogram squat. We'll see how the 220 goes here to set the pace for his third attempt coming up.
All right. Bars loaded for Ryan. Let's go.
to be a good lift for Ryan. 3 white lights.
All right, up next we have Derek Bailey at 240 kilos on the bars. Nate is on deck. David Bennett is in the hole. 240 kilos, that is 529. We'll get all of our spotters on.
Looks like we've got Derek Bailey up next with Nate Webster following. Derek's attempting a 240 kilogram squat around 530 pounds for his second attempt. Got some taller squatters here in this first flight. Let's go, Derek. Two white lights.
Nice job. Nate is up next, 242.5 kilos on the bar. David Bennett is on deck. Nate Webster coming up next, 242.5.
So we've got Nate Webster coming up again for his second squat attempt. I believe Nate studies computer engineering, or no, is a computer engineer at AMD, and he's been powerlifting since 2018. Another one of our local gym members here at Elevate Barbell.
Bar is loaded for Nate Webster, coming out for a big second attempt. This is a 10-kilo drop first. See what he got. Come on, Nate.
242 kilograms.
You got this.
That's a good squat for Nate. 3 white lights. 534 pounds. That's good.
And then we are already in the third attempt. John Taylor is on deck.
David Bennett up next. 242.5 kilograms squat. 534 pounds.
Bars loaded for David.
Again, David's visiting us from Santa Fe, New Mexico. Looks like he works at Thornburg Investment Management. Good with numbers in powerlifting and in the investment world. Welcome, David.
All right. Smooth squat for David. 3
white lights. Love to see it.
Moving into third attempt. Final squat attempt for this flight. First up, we have John Taylor with 150 kilos.
So we're moving on to our third attempts for Flight A.
30 pounds.
Moving right along.
Up next will be Gavin. First we have John. Gavin is on deck.
If you all continue to tune in, we will also have Flights B and C with some notable powerlifting names who will join us for their lifting.
All right. John, look for John. Get that fire stick lit, heating up.
12.5 kilo jump for John.
Come on.
150. Let's see what you got. That's good. See what the judges say.
And that is
3 white lights. That's three good lifts for John.
Thomas is on deck. Colin is in the hole. Going up to 200 kilos.
All right, so we got Gavin Self coming up again for his third squat attempt. Looks like a 2.5 kilo increase from his last attempt. Gavin's last squat looked like on the way up, struggled a little bit. We'll see how his third squat goes. 200 kilograms, 440 pounds.
All right, Gavin's up next. Thomas is on deck.
went really deep on that squat and couldn't quite get out of the hole, so we have to thank our spotters there for catching it and keeping everyone safe.
Let's go, Thomas. All right, we got Thomas coming up for his third attempt. This is a 5-kilogram jump. Let's go, Thomas.
You got this. Not today. Next time.
Not quite there. Solid attempt. So you never believe it, but Thomas actually in 2018 hurt a disc in his back, which put him out of any sort of heavy lifting for about 2 years, and got back into it, started in 2020. So pretty surreal what's possible when you put in the time and the effort in training.
Current PR is 210. Tie that today.
Let's go, Cohen!
Barbell Colin.
210-kilogram squat. Local gym member Colin stepping up, about 462 pounds. I believe he's being handled by Natalie Hansen.
And he was able to grind that one out
Really
there.
good. 3 white lights for Colin. All right. He's been pushing for that for a bit in training. That's great. So it looks like Uncle Adam was asking what year, I believe, for Thomas's back stuff. I think he herniated his disc back in 2018, and then gradually started getting back into training, started around 2020. And yeah, we're glad he got back into the training too. He's a great gym member here, adds to the culture, and is a funny guy. He's got some funny YouTube content out there, actually. All right, let's see if Reginald's third attempt here coming up. 215-kilogram squat, 473 pounds. Looks good. Seemed like there was plenty of room there, too.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Might have gotten called for depth there by the side judges.
What do you think it was?
For depth.
For depth, yeah.
Usually our side judges have the best view of depth. Sometimes.
Is the depth standard is
Hip
crease of the
crease
hip,
below the
the
knee.
top of the top of the kneecap, right, or something like
Yeah,
that.
so essentially below the knee. Hip
Yeah.
crease below the knee. And again, you must have 2 out of 3 white lights for a good lift.
Is it accurate that the 3 white lights at the bottom represent left judge, center judge, and right judge?
I believe so.
All right. Ryan Freed coming up, 220-kilogram squat, about an 8-kilogram jump here from his second attempt. With, looks like room to spare, see what the judges have to say, 3 white lights.
Great finish for his third attempt there.
We've got Nate on deck and Derek in the hole. 227.5. This is a 501-pound squat. We're going to need all of our spotters on the floor.
Just a few more lifters in this flight before we move on to flight B squats.
All right.
Looks like Ryan's third attempt is coming up for 227.5 kilograms, about a 7.5 kilogram increase from his second attempt. A little bit north of 500 pounds at 501.
All right, bars low for Ryan. Our spotters are ready. All right, come on, let's give him some love. This is a big squat, folks. This is a 501-pound squat.
Ryan's goal today was to get to around a 230 kilogram squat today. See what it is.
500 is always a big milestone for people to squat, so let's cheer him on.
See what the judges say here. 3 whites.
Great finish there.
Awesome. Congrats. It's probably his first 500-pound squat competition, I bet. Famous numbers there. So Nate's attempting to break his own state record here. This squat attempt. 247.5 kilograms, about a 5 kilogram jump from last time.
Let's go, Nate!
Nate is also a local gym member here at Elevate. His attempt to break his own state record coming up. Close. Good effort by Nate.
Great job from our spotters there, saving him.
260 kilos on the bar, and then David Bennett. We are about ready for Flight B squatters. So Flight B, please get ready to migrate on over to start your squats. Got 2 more here in this flight. Derek Bailey with 250 and David Bennett on deck. 250 kilos, that's 551 pounds.
Derek Bailey, ask him to tighten up the right side before his attempt. Always great when a lifter asks him to check the tightness on the way to feel comfortable, especially when we're about ready to squat 550 plus pounds or 250 kilograms. Always shows a sign of maturity and presence when in the heat of the moment or when you come in and ask for an adjustment.
You got this, Derek. You got this.
Looks good. What do the judges say? 3 white lights.
Great job grinding that one out.
David Bennett is coming up with 255 kilos to keep all our spotters there. 252.5 is 550.
One more lifter here to finish up Flight A squats for our afternoon session.
So the last squatter in our A flight coming up, David Bennett for 252.5 kilograms, 556 pounds.
All right, let's hear from David Bennett. Come on. 252.5. 556 pounds. Come on,
Let's go, David.
Let's go.
Solid finish for David. What do the judges say? 3 white lights.
Great
Strong finish
finish.
for David. That's his 7th meet, and he started powerlifting about 4 years ago.
So for those of you just joining us, we are moving on to Flight B squats for our afternoon session here at the Elevate Barbell Championship.
Looks like we've got Ron up here first. Give it a second as the spotters clear the weight. We get our B flight up next. flight squatters coming up here. So in our B flights, let's see, we've got Ron Beaumont, Tim Bruger, Michael Minervini, maybe? Don't judge us for not pronouncing the names right. Kyle Kelly and Ethan Freer. And then we've got Richard Maines, Will Snyder, Cameron. I'm not going to even try.
Gian Forte?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah, maybe. All right, we got Ron's opening attempt coming up. So some fun facts about Ron. Looks like he's an MD and a board-certified anesthesiologist.
Practices in Cheyenne, Wyoming.
All right, more representation. Go Pokes.
He's one of our Masters athletes here. Always great to see various ages in our groupings.
Yeah, for those in the chat, we had muted the audio for a little bit as the spotters changed that weight. We had a conversation with some folks back here, but we are back. Ron just successfully hit his first attempt. 3 white lights. We got Tim Bruger coming up. I believe Tim also resides in Sheridan, Wyoming. Made the trip down with Brian earlier. Tim's opener, 162 kilograms, 350-pound squat, 55, 58, somewhere around there. Looks like a pretty easy opener for Tim.
3 white lights.
Tim competed here last fall at an unsanctioned elevate meet and competed in the 93 kilo class. So it looks like he dropped down a couple kilos for today's meet.
For those of you who don't know, the USAPL actually just switched their weight classes a few months ago, so people have had to kind of settle into new weight classes.
Michael up for 167.5 kilograms, 368-pound squats. Attempt for his opener. It's a little high to me on the camera. See. Awesome. 2 white lights. Yeah. Very good. 2 is all that matters.
So we'll keep moving here in Flight B, first squat attempts.
All right, so we've got Kyle Kelly up here, 167.5 kilograms as well. Solid opener. Wondering if maybe he didn't wait for the squat command.
Yeah, there might have been some miss on the command. So for those of you who aren't as familiar with powerlifting judging, for a successful squat attempt, you do need to receive both the squat and the rack command before you squat and before you re-rack the weight.
Ethan's first attempt here, 170 kilograms, 375 pounds approximately.
172.5 kilos. Let's go, Richard.
Richard's first attempt coming up. 172.5 kilograms, about 380 pounds.
All right, Richard, let's go. Big up, big up. Yeah. Spot for Richard.
Solid attempt by Richard, and 3 white lights. Judges like it.
It's good. We've got Will up next. Cameron is on deck. Brenner is in the hole. We're going to 177.5.
Looks like they're moving in the racks a little bit.
So the lifters can request the heights and the rack positioning before they start their competition day, and our spotters and loaders are responsible for adjusting that for each lifter.
Will's coming up. Looks like Will's in the men's raw junior class, so between the ages of 20 and 23, 90 kilos, 177 kilogram squat here for his opener, about 380 pounds. Three white lights for Will. Fun fact about Will, he has rheumatoid arthritis in both knees, but you would not have known it from that squat attempt.
So in our chat, it looks like someone's asking about what the judges are responsible for, and they will not give the squat command until they see that the lifter is standing straight with their knees locked.
And stable, right? They have to show
Stable,
it's
exactly.
Yeah.
They have to be pretty much at a standstill.
Cameron coming up for his first attempt. Looks like he started lifting about 4 years ago when he served in his first deployment in the Marine Corps. Thanks for your service, Cameron, and the other service members out there listening and abroad. Like a pretty easy squat for Cameron. The judges like it. Thinking it's good. We got a little delay on the Wi-Fi again, but looks like it was 3 white lights, even though it's not shown on our screens here. So Cameron did get 3 white lights. And then we've got Brenner Golier coming up, maybe, hopefully, I'll pronounce the last name the right way. Yeah, they make them, so Uncle Adam in the chat, yeah, basically the commands are, you get under this, you take the weight out, you stabilize, they tell you to squat once they believe you're stable. You've got to squat down, descend, have the hip of the crease get below the top of the kneecap, and then ascend up in one motion. You can't dip back down and go up. And then once you are actually standing up and have squatted the weight, you have to wait for the judge to tell you to rack it before you can. So that's kind of roughly what the squat looks like.
Yes.
Deadlift's probably the easiest when it comes to squat command. You just get and pull it. Benches sometimes, especially for newer lifters, they'll come out. I know my first meet that happened to me where I didn't follow the commands. But for the most part, you get up there. It's pretty straightforward. You just got to practice it a couple times.
You also cannot move your feet once you've started squatting and receive
Yes.
that command.
Same weight, rack 14.
Sounds like we got 2 white lights for that lift.
So that last lifter was Brenner Golier. Up now we've got Isaiah Lynch coming up for 195 kilogram squat as well. Again, we're just slightly delayed on the screen updating on the lifts and stuff because of Wi-Fi here, but that'll update shortly. Got Isaiah up right now, Isaiah Lynch. Wow. Looks like a pretty quick opener at 195. Judges like it.
Next we have Brian Lindstrom at 210 on the bar. 210 on the bar. Rack height 11.
got Brian Lindstrom coming up here for a 210 kilogram attempt. Still waiting for the screen to update down below. It's always fun. One of the things that makes putting the weights on the bar a competition a little bit more interesting, if you've not done it before, is the collars that actually secure the weights on the bar weigh 2.5 kilograms, right?
Yes.
And so
Each one.
it makes for just a quick, a little bit more of a math problem when you're putting them on there. So for those of you that are not here, for the spotters up there, the reason why they keep looking up in the corners, there's a screen that shows them what the weight should look like, but that screen is a little delayed right now just due to some of the Wi-Fi stuff we got going on. So it's not like there's any happy action going on in the upper right-hand corner. All right, so we've got Brian coming up for a 210 kilogram squat attempt.
All right.
462 pounds, 2 white lights. Yeah.
So, continuing on with more of our 90 kilogram lifters here in Flight B.
Joshua is up next. No, Joshua's not next, sorry.
Up next, we've got Jonathan Haywood. Jonathan is another local member here at Elevate Barbell. He's a software developer by day and trains for powerlifting in the wee mornings. He's one of the early morning crew here at Elevate. I always love coming in when John's in here because he's got some of the most interesting music he trains to, usually some like soundtracks and those types of things. I think one time I came in and he was jamming the Godzilla soundtrack, and it was surprisingly motivating and fun to train to. So
Yeah, that'll get you hyped up.
it will, yeah. 210 kilograms for John, about 462 pounds.
All right, let's go, let's go. And now 3 white lights for Jonathan. Yeah, nice. Okay, we've got Joshua up next with 257.5 kilos.
Got Joshua Vila coming up for 257.5 kilograms.
It's our last lifter of Flight B for first attempt squats.
All right, this is the end of first attempt for Flight B. So here, Flight B, please make sure you're ready for the next attempt.
This looks like almost a 40 kilogram jump from the heaviest squatter in our flights here for Joshua.
Joshua. All right, come on, let's get Joshua's mic. Wait, people.
Okay, we've got Josh loading up for his first attempt here.
Come on, Joshua. Let's go.
Looks like a pretty smooth opener. How's depth on that? 3 white lights. Got it.
Good lift for Joshua. All right, we are moving on to second attempt for Flight B. First up is Ron Beaumont with 110 kilos. 110 kilos.
So back at the top of the order now, Flight B, second attempt squats.
For those curious, a lot of times you'll see lifters taking a big breath before they squat after they get the squat command. The reason why they're doing that is it makes it easier to tighten your abs and your whole core and just kind of lock around that piece of air because it gives you something to compress against. Stay tight on the way down and up on the squat.
All right, bars up for Ron. Second attempt with 110 kilos.
Ron is one of our masters lifters here from Wyoming.
believe Ron also competed last fall in the unsanctioned meet as well.
All right, Ron.
240 pounds, 110 kilograms. No, not a good lift.
Fortunately,
He'll have to, did he forget to wait for the rack? Looks like he'll check in with the judges to see what the issue was.
So he did not make depth according to 2 of our judges, unfortunately. But he can reattempt that on his 3rd attempt.
Got Tim Brugger coming up for his 2nd attempt on squats here. 172.5 kilograms, 380 pound squats. Intermittently, Tim has trained with Eric Bodhorn here at Elevate for some of his meet prep and those types of things.
All right, Tim, let's go.
He and his wife Angela, I believe, have 3 kids.
All right, we got a 10 kilo jump here. Come on, Tim. Let's go.
A solid squat from Tim. What do the judges say? 3 white lights.
Nice
Awesome.
work. Got that taken care of.
I know Tim in training has been working towards a 400-pound squat, especially after he put some weight for this meet. It's progress for him on his training. It's awesome.
That's great. Yeah, one of the cool things about powerlifting is that there's always another goal to achieve. There's always another weight that you haven't lifted before.
Michael's got a few fans of the audience here locally. Let's go, Michael. 175 kilograms, 385 pound squat.
See what the judges say. Unfortunately, he
Called for
missed
depth,
that on
yeah.
depth. Yeah.
It's harder when you've got a taller lifter like that with a narrower stance. I mean, it makes it a tougher call for the judges, but it also makes it tough down to get that low.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I know. As a taller lifter, having a higher bar position, I started with high bar squat and made it. You know, I'd get tipped over sometimes with my narrower stance,
I bet, yeah.
doing like a good morning squat. Let's go, Kyle. 2nd attempt, 182.5 kilograms, 400 pounds.
See if you hit depth there.
3 white lights.
Great job.
That's great for Kyle. It takes a mature lifter, you know, when they don't make their first attempt, to still go up in weight after, you know, just missing a command on the judges to squat. But his first attempt looked good. He just forgot to wait for the judges to rack. That was a solid 2nd attempt.
Great recovery there.
Richard's up, 185 kilograms, about 407 pounds. Looks good. What do the judges say? 3 white lights? Yep.
Nice work there.
All right. Up next we have Ethan. Ethan's here on the platform. Bill Snyder's on deck. Cameron is in the hole.
We got Ethan Freer coming up, 15 kilogram jump.
407 pounds. Car's loaded for Ethan.
looks like Ethan recently broke his foot, and he's still out here squatting. Doesn't appear to be affecting his squats at all. Little shaky on the walkout. Settle down, Ian. Go.
He just took a very short walkout, it looks like. Thankfully, he was able to kind of stabilize there and then make his squat.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good job just getting settled, taking your time. Another, for those newer to lifting or unfamiliar, when you first walk out of the platform or when they call your name to when you squat, you've got, what, 60 seconds?
60 seconds from when they tell you the bar is loaded.
Yeah, and it seems like it's going to fly by, but the reality is if you stay patient and calm, most lifters have plenty of time.
Definitely.
Solid second attempt by Will, 3 white lights.
Nice work.
This is a 10-kilogram jump for Cameron. Got a 20-pound increase from his last squat. So this is Cameron's first time competing, and looks like his goal is to learn as much as possible. Not a bad first time meet, the second squat attempt of around 425 pounds. Let's go, Cameron. Looked good.
All right, smooth squat for Cameron.
Very smooth.
It is
3 white lights.
Good
Yeah,
lift.
usually in your first meet, you're just trying to get all 9 lifts, right? I mean, it'd be nice to have some PRs and that type of thing, just learn the movements. And
Yeah, I think that it's getting adjusted to the competition atmosphere and just being successful, following the commands and executing. Big goal.
1 kilo, 2.2 pounds.
yeah, that is what is fascinating about the sport. You know, it is about making your body stronger, but strong mentally, strong spiritually, and learning about yourself as you experience all aspects of training and competing. Wow, strong finish. Got a little stuck there. What do the judges think?
Didn't quite make depth there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
But he can retake it for the third attempt, so we still have one more attempt for the lifters in this flight on their squats.
Yeah, so it looks like both Brenner, who
Oh, we got a question in the chat. Yes, Mike from Reactive Training Systems is competing today. He'll be in our Flight C coming up after this flight, done
Yeah.
with their squats.
Yeah, Flight C should be a pretty stacked flight. We've got Bryce Lewis, Mike T, several other pretty prominent strong lifters.
Yeah, it'll be a great flight to watch.
Good job, Isaiah, 450 pounds. 3 white lights.
Nice work.
Got Brian Lindstrom coming up, about a 12-kilo increase from his last attempt. 222.5 kilograms, about 480 pounds. How do you say Mike's last name?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, Tushirer, maybe? Anyone who wants to try to spell that out in the audience, feel free.
I think I can spell it, but saying it, that's another story.
Yeah, I can't remember my hooked on phonics training.
490 pounds.
Let's go, Brian. Second squat attempt, 222.5 kilograms.
All right, come on, Brian.
A little bit of a grind there. It's like the side
got him on
judges, yeah, got him on depth there.
It is disappointing when you get not a good lift call, but it's really serves the lifter in the long run because they can take that back for information and help them be a better competitor. And the nice part too is sometimes it can be tempting in training to cut your squats short or whatever, but competition, having a hard line there, it's good. It sets a fair standard for everybody.
Oh, looks like we got another question in the chat requesting to explain the flights or the classes. So for our flights today, we've broken it up into A, B, and C, and that's just based on the number of lifters because ideally we'd like to have approximately 10 lifters per flight to make things move smoothly, to have an appropriate amount of time between attempts for each lifter. Let this competitor squat.
Very solid squat by John. Almost looked better than his first. 3 white lights.
Great job for Jonathan executing his second attempt squat. And so continuing on to explain the flights. So we have the 3 flights broken down into approximately 10 lifters per flight. And they're usually also broken down by class, so lighter weight lifters lift in earlier flights. This isn't always the case, but it happens to be the case for most competitions. And then sometimes lifters who have heavier first attempts get pushed to the later flights as well. So they may not themselves weigh that much, but if they have heavier first attempts, they will be put in a later flight.
We got Josh coming up for his second attempt here, almost a 20-kilo increase.
Last lifter of
first squat
second
flew up.
squat attempts for this flight. Nice work executing the second attempt. Now we're moving on to third attempts for flight B. So after these third attempts for flight B, then flight C will squat. And that will be our last flight of the afternoon for squats. And then we'll start everything over with bench press.
Yep. We are on flight B right now. C will come up here shortly. So the way it works, as Taylor was saying, is there's basically 3 flights, A, B, and C, and we rotate through those for each lift. So A, B, C on squats, and then we'll go to bench, and then deadlifts. And then within each flight, you get 3 attempts for each flight before we rotate to the next one.
Third attempt for Ron, came to join us from Wyoming.
Good squat for Ron. What do the judges say?
Great.
Did a good job coming back and getting 3 white lights on that one.
Yeah. So for those of us who aren't as familiar with powerlifting rules, if you miss an attempt, you're allowed to reattempt it on your next attempt as long as you haven't taken 3s. But you're not allowed to go down. You have to stay at the same weight or go up only.
So we got Tim Brewer coming up. I believe this is a PR for Tim. It's about 390 pounds, 177 kilograms, 177.5 kilograms for his third attempt.
Let's go, Tim!
fighting there. Just couldn't quite get it.
We got Michael coming up next with 182.5.
That part where Tim got stuck is called the sticking point. Usually if you can get past that, then you can finish the lift if you just grind it out.
182.5, this is a 402-pound squat.
All right, so our next lifter, Michael, did miss his second attempt, but he chose to go up for the third. That is allowed. We'll see what he's got here for the third attempt.
Looks like Michael's just north of 400-pound squat here at 182.5 kilograms.
Also another big milestone for a lifter to hit. Didn't quite get it there, but our spotters kept everyone safe again. Looks like Will's going up a conservative 2.5 kilograms for his third attempt. Looks like he missed that rack command, and unfortunately that does disqualify your lift.
Good squat otherwise, though. You'll take that back, and you live and you learn. Richard's got a 7.5 kilo increase here, 425 pounds approximately, a little shy of that.
See if you can make it a 3 for 3 on squats today.
Judges like it.
Nice work for Richard. Good lift.
Looks like Richard and Ethan, who's up next, have basically been neck and neck here, squatted the same weight pretty much the entire each attempt.
Oh, this is exciting.
Let's go, Ethan. Almost.
Definitely got to depth there, but just couldn't quite get out of the hole.
We got Brenner coming up at, or no, this is Kyle. Kyle coming up at 195. Brenner's up next.
Kyle made a nice recovery from missing his first attempt to making his second attempt, so we'll see if he can continue that streak. we got a comment regarding increases in your attempts. It's definitely a case-by-case basis that a person has to decide what they feel they're capable of on the day. So.
Blue white lights for Kyle. Awesome.
Nice work.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I know there are some people that feel that squat really taxes them, you know, and takes away from their deadlift, and there's other people that don't feel like it takes as much. I think.
Yeah, personally, I don't think that it affects me as much, but I do pull sumo versus conventional, so there might be a difference there. I think it depends how your prep went and how much you recovered and what your general level of preparation is going into it.
Yeah. Oh, nope.
Spotters help keep everyone safe there again.
And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Taylor, but you know, Brenner just attempted 205. He attempted that last time, but you're not able to go down, right?
Correct.
So if you attempt it, don't make it, you have to attempt the same weight or go up, but you can't go back down. So it's important not to over-exceed your thresholds if your goal is to get on the scoreboard. Right?
Exactly. And so that's where choosing a conservative first attempt that you could hit even on a bad day is very important, so that you get yourself up on that board and don't worry about missing all of an attempt at a lift, which would cause you to what we call bomb out of the competition.
Right. You got Cameron coming up, third attempt at 205 kilograms, 450 pounds approximately. Close squat for Brenner.
That was a big jump that he made there.
Or for Cameron. That was Cameron. Yeah. No, that was his first time competing too.
Yeah. Well, you know, some people, they don't want to leave anything out there. So kudos to him for putting himself out there.
Yeah, that was a pretty solid amount of effort for a first-time competitor to just grind on a squat.
Yeah.
It is amazing. You know, you can get stuck there and just inch your way up for a lot of times a lot longer than you expect to be able to.
Definitely.
That's why a lot of coaches, you know, specificity, and as they're constructing training programs, that specificity to focus max effort on one rep, it's definitely a skill set as much as having the actual capability itself to physically perform. So it looks like this is Isaiah for 215 kilograms coming up.
Making another even 10-kilo jump. Grind it out.
This is great. We've had a lot of lifters just, putting it out there for their third attempts. 3 white lights for Isaiah.
Nice work.
Yeah, the energy here today is just electric. You can tell a lot of people showed up to give their all.
So just a few more lifters left in this flight for squats. Then we'll move on to flight C.
Yeah, so Brian missed the 222.5 last time, so he's got to keep this weight. I think he was called on depth last time.
Yeah, I believe that's what it was. So
see how his third squat goes.
Yeah, recover.
All right, Brian, come on.
Just not there today.
Not quite, but good effort, and he'll move on to bench press.
All right, we got Jonathan coming up, 10-kilogram increase. We again, another, for those of you that missed it earlier, he's a local competitor here at Elevate Barbell. I believe in a couple years he'll actually be eligible for the Masters division. But interesting thing about Jonathan, so he started as an 83 kilogram lifter, moved up to 93, I think last year or the year before, and then, you know, when the new weight classes came out with USAPL, he trimmed a little bit and is now competing at 90. So I think his goals for this meet are really just to kind of put some numbers up at the 90 kilogram class, and huge shout out to his coach, Matt Cronin. So Jonathan's grateful for you and his family, of course. He's got a note in here that says that he's super grateful to his wife and his 3 kids who are always supportive of his training goals. Let's go, Jonathan. Let's go, John! Solid lift. Let's see what the judges say.
Nice.
3 white lights. Great job.
So speaking of the Masters divisions, those start at age 40, and then there's a division for each 10 years going up through after age 40 for our Masters lifters.
And the juniors, when do the juniors start? What are the ages around there?
Juniors start from 19 and go through age 23.
19 and 23, okay. 18 or 19? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I just couldn't hear you. It's a little loud here.
I'm fairly certain it's 19.
19. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And then below that are our teen lifters. You know what? I might be wrong. I think it might be 20 to 23.
Okay.
And then the last teens are from 18 to 19, because there's a couple of different teen categories as well.
So we got Josh's third attempt here. His squat is about 50 kilograms larger than anyone else in the B flight. So
Yeah,
definitely
so-
putting up some big numbers for the 90 kilogram weight class.
And he's closing out Flight B right now with his
Yep.
squat. Nice controlled descent. Wasn't quite there today.
He's right there to getting over that threshold.
Nice work there. Now we'll move on to Flight C squats for all of those viewers at home. Flight C squats.
So it looks like in Flight C, we've got Derek Axtell, Kevin Youngblood, Phil Clough, Jack Benjur, John Bridger, Alex Robert, Eric Carver, Lee Biersner, Jack Markling, Parker, I'm probably going to butcher that, Jay, we'll just say Parker J, James Russell, Bryce Lewis, Mike T for Reactive Training Systems folks out there. So, yeah, we've got a pretty stacked flight coming up in Flight C. You'll want to stick around for that. It's going to be a pretty fun one to watch.
Yeah, definitely tune in, and then we'll roll back around to the top order of flights A through B on bench press after we finish out squats.
Derek Axtell opening at 125 kilograms, 275-pound squat for the men's open 100 kilo class.
All right, so it looks like for newer competitors, sometimes you need to make sure you're on board with the rack command, with the lifting commands. So they're making sure that he's getting settled there, and able to walk out his lift safely and comfortably. Nice, easy down and up once he got settled with his commands. And that's 3 white lights, a good lift. So getting back to our question about the flights and the classes, it looks like everyone in class, in Flight C here is 100 or 110 kilo class, except for our elite level lifters who will be finishing out the class. And that's just based on the attempts that they'll be making, because typically people in the higher weight classes do make heavier attempts. So that's kind of the logic behind that for us today. So next up here we have Kevin Youngblood. He's in our 110 kilogram class, and he will be taking 130 kilograms, approximately 286 pounds for his first attempt squat here in Flight C, our afternoon session of the Elevate Barbell Championship. He's one of our masters lifters, as we had mentioned before. Nice and easy first attempt for Kevin. And the judges say 3 white lights. It's a good lift. All right, coming up next, we have Phil Clow. So he's one of our open category.
His dating profile is a 38-year-old meat popsicle.
Wow. Well, he's only 2 years away from our masters, 40-year masters class. So see what he has for us on his first attempt at 187.5.
Very quick opener for Phil.
Looks like he's still warming up. And that was a good lift, 3 white lights.
Looks like Jack and Phil have the same opener.
Some lifters prefer to get all chalked up before they lift. They're allowed.
Looks like the men's junior is 20 to 23.
Yeah, okay. So I did correct myself there. 20 to 23 for our juniors.
Very quick opener for Jack.
Judges giving 3 white lights. Good lift. Up next is John Bridger. Oh, it looks like John is a local member of Elevate Barbell here and is coached by Bryce, who also happens to be my coach. So let's go, John.
Another fun fact, John and Natalie actually grew up together in Alaska. So,
wow.
Yeah, kind of a small circle here, serendipitous.
That's awesome.
And then Diane, who announced the earlier flight today for the first half of the day competitors, is John's wife.
Oh, wow. Well, he's taking 462 approximately pounds right now for his first attempt.
Let's go, John. Oh.
Legs a little shaky there. But he'll reattempt that and get right back out there.
I know, I think a few months ago, John was dealing with some back stuff.
It also,
like he had the speed on the way up. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like he might have had to cut weight for this meet, weighing right in underneath that 100 kilogram class. So sometimes that can take a little bit of toll on you, and it might take a little extra time to get your legs under you. But he'll be right back out there for that second attempt.
So we got Alex Robert coming up, 220 kilograms, 485 pounds. So Alex, remember Thomas from, I believe, Flight A, who's now up here for his first squat attempt. Alex is also a nurse assistant, but he actually just started medical school at LSU in New Orleans in the fall. So he'll be embarking on that later this year.
Well, congratulations to Alex.
I know Alex is training. He got called on depth, I think, couple times a few months ago, and he's been really working hard in training to just get a lot better depth and maintaining his shelf. So
Yeah, that was
pretty
a great,
solid on his opener. Yeah.
great first attempt. Next up, we have Eric Carver, one of our men's open class 100 kilogram lifters. He's taking 230 kilograms, which is just over 500 pounds.
Wow, pretty quick opener there from Eric. Not bad for a computer engineer who lives in Windsor, Colorado.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like his coach is his wife, Sam.
Oh, wow, that's great.
Oh, and they're expecting their first child, or first baby boy in April.
Oh, right around
Congratulations,
the
Eric and Sam.
corner.
We're happy for you. Awesome.
Yeah, congratulations. Next up, we have Lee Biersner, one of our junior lifters in the 125 class. Same weight on the bar for him. Moves well. And good lift. 3 white lights from the judges. If you'll notice on the far left of the screen, you'll see Eric Bodhorn, one of the owners here at Elevate Barbell. He's participating and helping Spot. Not only is he a fantastic meet director, but he's getting involved.
Looks like a very smooth opener right there for Jack. 3 white lights. Yeah, being a gym owner, Eric, and a coach. I know he coaches several people competing here today, and running a meet. It's a job that's never finished, right?
Yeah.
Definitely a labor of love.
Definitely. And it's often thankless. No one knows that you're the one behind everything, but
Yep.
he's making everything run smoothly so far today, so we appreciate that very much. Now, Parker J up next, one of our 100 kilogram open competitors.
So it looks like Parker is a personal trainer and powerlifting coach for a team in Grand Junction. So made it down from the Western Slope today. Opener 247.5 at 545 pounds. And his coach is Hani from the Strength Athlete. So the Strength Athlete, both Eric, Hani, and Bryce are coaches. It's a company Bryce founded a few years ago.
Nice opener from Parker there. Good lift. So 3 more lifters left in Flight C first attempt squats here.
Yeah, so Bryce had worked his way down from 110 kilo, or where was he at before?
I think he was around 108 because he would always compete in the 105
Right.
class.
Right.
Yeah, he's made it the whole way down to the 90 kilogram class.
Yeah, so he intentionally lost about 40 pounds in 6 months.
Remarkable, yeah.
So he'll be up here after James. Got James coming up here for a first opener at 262.5 kilograms, 578 pounds.
James is one of our masters competitors here.
Pretty easy first attempt. Yeah, and there's different types of master classes, right? There's the first one, which is ages 40 to 49.
Exactly.
Masters 2 and Masters 3. Is there 4 masters? Masters 4? I don't know.
I think so.
Yeah. I believe there is. Yeah.
All right. Next up we have Bryce Lewis, the beloved creator of the Strength Athlete and co-founder of Elevate Barbell here in Fort Collins, Colorado, competing in the men's 90 kilogram open class here.
Your first attempt here for Bryce. So fun fact about Bryce, for all those you out here fans of Bryce Lewis. Oh wow, the room is palpable with electricity. We got huge room full of people that all know Bryce. Share the fun facts after his first attempt here.
He's squatting just under 600 pounds on this first attempt. Easy lift for Bryce. 3 white lights.
There are people out there that you watch them squat, and it looks beautiful. And both him and Natalie have like what I would say just like squats, and I'm like, I mean, I have completely different dimensions than that. That was just a great opener for Bryce. So fun fact about Bryce, we got a couple people commenting down here in the chat here. It looks like we got several Bryce fans. So Bryce is a big Dungeons & Dragons fan.
Is that right?
He is. And you would think, like, for those of you out there in the audience, you know, you'd think he'd choose like a hack and slash character, right, as this beefy powerlifter. But interestingly enough, he loves playing wizards.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, so we've got Mike T from Reactive Training Systems now finishing up Flight C with 300 kilogram squat. He is in the men's open 125 kilogram class.
Yeah, and this is his first competition in a while, right? Since like 2016.
Yeah, so he's ready to get back out here, and his goal is just to beat his last comp total.
Let's go, Mike. Come on.
Very solid opener.
Nice work from Mike. 3 white lights.
Another fun fact about Mike, I believe he lives in Cheyenne, Wyoming, up at Warren Air Force Base. So another person that made the trip up from Wyoming to compete today.
Does he have a military affiliation?
I don't know. I don't know Mike personally. I think I remember seeing somewhere on Instagram or whatever that he was up there. So yeah.
not too far from up here in northern Colorado.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like, I know Bryce and Mike both had big training goals coming in today. It looks like they definitely set the pace for those squat openers. It'll be fun to see them finish it out.
Yeah, that was fun to watch. Now we're back to the top of the order for Flight C's second attempt squats.
Okay, cool. Looks like we've got someone in the chat commenting that Mike T, they believe he was Air Force. So, cool. Well,
very cool.
Thank you again to our service members competing and those watching in the audience and out serving our country abroad today.
All right, one of our masters competitors here, Kevin, is back for his second attempt. He made a fairly big jump, 17.5 kilograms. And he's got that handily squatted. 2 white lights, that's all he needs for a good lift. Derek's up next with the 150 kilogram second attempt.
Let's go, Derek.
Looks like he's got the new SBD singlet, or the newer SBD singlet.
Yeah, that's one of their Phoenix line, I believe it was called.
Yep. Looks good. Let's go, Derek. Pretty solid squat by Derek. Yep, 2 white lights. Oh, 3 white lights. Okay, very good.
Nice work for Derek. Oh, looks like in our chat, yes, Mike's wife is still in the Air Force, so thank her for her service as well.
We got Jack Bendor up for 197.5 kilograms, 436-pound squat. Interestingly, I believe Will Snyder was in the B flight earlier.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, so it looks like Jack and Will are training partners, and they met at CU Boulder.
Oh, great.
Currently works as a barista, but also a trombone player. So, man of many talents.
Reed.
Solid squat by Jack. 3 white lights.
Nice work. Everyone's moving through these second attempts very well so far. And shout out to Eric, Bryce's coach, for answering some of our questions in the chat. Really appreciate it.
This is our self-described 38-year-old meat popsicle coming up. Phil Clow. That's what he put in his little bio here, so got to give him a shout out. 200 kilograms, 440 pounds coming up, or no, 48 pounds coming up.
Let's see what he can do here.
Come on, Joe. You got this.
That's good. Good squat for Phil.
3 white lights.
We've got John Fraser up next. Alex Robert is on deck. Lee is in the hole. We have John coming back for 210.
John up for his second attempt, gonna retake the weight that he didn't make his first attempt. Again, a local member here at Elevate Barbell in Fort Collins, who is coached by Bryce.
I believe John has Natalie coaching him today through the meet. Both of them are from Alaska, Natalie Hansen and John Bridger. See if John can get this second attempt here. I know he's hit this in training. There we go. 3 white lights.
Nice work, John. Recovered from that first attempt miss.
Lee is on deck. Jack.
We have Alex up next for his second attempt at 230 kilograms, just over 500 pounds.
Yeah, Alex, I think Alex started training about 4 years ago. I remember because I think he started training about a year or so before I did here at Elevate. But yeah, he and his brother, both relatively new to the sport of powerlifting, and both in the medical community as nurses or nursing assistants, and now him on his way to medical school.
Nice controlled descent.
Yeah, his depth and his shelf position are just so much better than last meet. I mean, assuming the judges like that one, yeah.
3 white lights. Good lift.
Yeah, I think he would struggle. That's a big milestone for him. I mean, he just looks like he's in a such better position. He's been very disciplined with his training and depth and practicing his shelf, so very solid.
It's paying off for him.
Yeah, it's always nice to see that.
Yeah. Next up is Lee, one of our men's raw junior competitors. Again, our junior weight class includes 20 to 23-year-olds. And he is in the 125 kilogram class.
All right, bar is loaded for lead. 237.5. Come on, let's hear it for lead.
So he's squatting 237.5 kilograms for his second attempt.
Looks good. What do the judges say? Yeah.
Good lift for Lee.
Lift. Awesome. Yeah, for those of you out there that we've got a little bit of delay in terms of the screen again, just due to Wi-Fi issues, but Lee did just hit 237.5 kilograms for a good lift. We got Jack Markling coming up at 252.5 kilograms attempt here. It's about a 15 kilogram increase from his last attempt. Looks like Jack might be getting handled by Hani from TSA, another TSA coach. He smoked his opener. See how his second attempt goes. That looked surprisingly easy.
Nice and smooth.
Two white lights. Jack Markling hit his lift. So that's a 252.5 kilogram squat. 2 white lights for Jack Markling, with Eric Carver coming up at 255 kilograms.
Eric Carver is up next. Parker is on deck. James Russell is on the wall. This is 562 pounds for Eric Carver. Bar is loaded. Let's get it, Eric.
All right, 255 kilograms, around 562 pounds for Eric. This is the computer engineer
Substantial
from
jump
Windsor. Yeah,
for him
substantial
from
jump.
230 to 255 on that second attempt.
Come on, Eric.
With room to spare.
Yeah,
It's,
he made no doubt about the
25
depth
kilo
there.
jump right there. That's a big jump. And looking easy.
Good lift.
260 kilos on the bar. 572 pounds for Parker. 25 kilo weight. Bar is good for Parker. Go, let's go.
Parker's up
second attempt
next.
for Parker.
And it looks like, fun fact for Parker, his girlfriend Teresa competed early this morning in the same session that I competed in. So great job there, powerlifting couple.
Looks like Parker's working towards a 600-pound squat today is his goal. This is around 573. Looks like a good lift. What are the judges? Yep, 3 white lights.
Nice work.
James Russell, Bryce Lewis is on deck. Much to share the hole.
3 more lifters for second attempts of Flight C. And then we'll move on to third attempts. So James jumping up 10 kilograms from his first to second attempt.
James, 600-pound squat energy. Let's go. Let's go, James.
James is competing in the men's Raw Master 1 class, 40 to 49 age group here, 140 kilo plus class. This is 600 pounds. Looks to be a good squat from James. One of the wrestlers, yeah, 3 white lights.
Nice work there. Next up, second attempt for Bryce Lewis.
Looks like we've got a small community of folks that know each other in the chat.
Bryce
3DMJ coaches.
taking a 12.5 kilo jump for his second attempt at 282.5, which is just over 622 pounds. Mike's up again to finish out the second attempts for Flight C. He's going for 315 kilograms, which is just over 694 pounds. The heaviest squat of the day so far.
So looks like Mike's prior best was a 347.5 kilo squat. He was in the 125 kilo class at that time, I believe. Looked good.
Nice and easy squat for Mike there. 3 white lights. We're about to start the third attempts for Flight C here at the afternoon session of the Elevate Barbell Championship 2022. We appreciate the activity in the chat from all of our viewers, including our beloved Pete Spence, our SBD USA go-to person. Looks like our
squat attempt coming up here.
Yeah.
The weights changed, refreshed. Thanks again to our spotters out there. It's a hard day's work, adjusting racks, taking off weights. especially today, we've got several squatters, especially in this class, that I think everybody's going to get up to north of 500 pounds, with the exception of a couple people. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
All right, we got Derek coming up third in the final attempt 160. 352 pounds. Come on, Derek, you got this.
Derek's third attempt at 160 kilograms.
Come on, Derek.
See what the
Good
judges
squat
say.
from Derek. 3 white lights.
Lift is good.
All right. Up next we have Kevin. On deck we have Jack Vendor. And in the hole is Phil. Coming up with 162.5. 358 pounds. We got Kevin Youngblood. Kevin already broke the state record. He will break his own state record again here.
Kevin's third attempt is a 15 kilogram increase from his second. Just over 358 pounds.
Let's go, Kevin. Let's get Kevin to make your own state record height.
Here comes his attempt to break his own state record.
Come on, Kevin. Up.
Looked easy. Let's see what the judges say.
2 white lights, that's what it
2
takes.
out of 3. Good lift.
So again, Jack's coming up for 205 kilogram attempt here for his third squat. This is our resident trombone player from Denver, Colorado, who also trained with Will Snyder at CU Boulder. Will was in the B flight earlier. You may recognize that name. A man of many talents. He's a coffee maker as a barista, trombone player, and a pretty strong powerlifter.
Third attempt at just over 451 pounds.
Let's go. Let's go, Jack.
Strong lift
Like a
there
very
from
solid third
Jack.
attempt. Do the judges like it? Yep, 3 white lights. Very solid squat.
John Bridger is on deck. Alex Robert is on the hole. 210 kilos. We're talking 462 pounds for Phil. 10-kilo jumper for Phil. Bar is loaded. Let's see if Phil can go 3 for 3 on his squats today. Come on, Phil.
Let's go, Phil. 210 kilograms, 462 pounds.
Come on, Phil. Come on.
Looks good. Do the judges like it? Yep, 3 white lights. It's 3 for 3. Good day for Phil on the squat. Awesome.
Nice work.
Parker's last name is pronounced J-Lo Sean. Ah, thank you so much. Like I said, I forgot my Hooked on Phonics classes from earlier, so any crowd love is appreciated. Thank you. All right, John Bridger, third squat attempt. 222.5 kilograms, 480 kilos or pounds?
490.
Pounds. Yeah, 490 pounds.
Big attempt here.
Let's go, John!
Good that he got on the board, though, after that first missed squat.
Yes.
Tail squat feels a little off today for him, but he's on the board at 210 kilos from his last lift. I believe this has the potential to be a pretty significant PR. Or wait, hold on. All right, Alex, 237.5 kilograms, 523 pounds.
523 pounds. Alex, you got this.
Let's go, Alex!
Come on, you got it.
Not there today.
We thank our spotters for keeping everyone safe today.
237.5 kilos. Jack Barkley's on deck. Eric Carver is in the hole. Since the 10-kilo jump. This is a 545-pound attempt.
Okay, so we got Lee coming up here. Lee Biersner, 247.5 kilograms, about 545 pounds. Men's junior class, between the ages of 20 and 23, 125 kilo weight class.
See what the judges have to say there. 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Lee.
Eric Carver is on deck. Carver is in the hole. 524.
Jack Markling is up next for his third attempt squat, 265 kilograms, just over 584 pounds.
Looks like this will be a pretty significant meet PR. His last couple attempts have been. Last meet PR for him prior to today was 235 kilos for Jack Markling. Coming in at 265 kilograms. The last two looked really strong. See what he has for this third attempt. I mean, I tell you, that just, it did not look as heavy as, I mean,
Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like he didn't
Yeah.
quite hit depth there, which does happen when you're going for something that's heavier than you've ever lifted before.
Big final attempt for Eric.
all right, so we got Eric Carver coming up for his third squat attempt, 267 kilograms, 590 pounds. He's got his baby boy on the way to arrive in April with his wife Sam, who it sounds like they also met and connected through powerlifting, so very strong family. Stabilize on the walkout. Here we go. Not quite there today for Eric. Eric made some pretty large jumps, honestly, between all of his attempts there.
Yeah, he should be very proud of that second
Yeah.
attempt, regardless of the third attempt miss.
All right, so the YouTube audience informed us that we got Parker Jello Sean coming up. So welcome, Parker. Glad you can finally pronounce your name correctly. Parker wanted to get around a 600-pound squat today. Looks like he's going up for 590 right now, or 267.5 kilograms. He wanted to be sure to shout out to his barber, Brent, for always giving him a faded lifestyle and keeping him looking fresh, and a shout out to his girlfriend, Teresa. Looks like a good lift for Parker. 3 white lights. Awesome.
Nice work. 3 lifters left here for Flight C third attempt squats. And we'll start back to the beginning for Flight A bench press. Stay tuned for Bryce Lewis and Mike T's squats to finish out this flight. We've got James Russell up here for his third attempt at 277.5 kilograms, just over 611 pounds.
Come on, James. Take third attempt. You got this, bud.
That was a good lift for James.
This is 633 pounds for Bryce. Final squat in this competition.
Bryce making a conservative 5 kilogram jump up to his last attempt on squats, so just over 633 pounds.
Those 253 things with people holding their breath. All right, bar loaded for Bryce Lewis.
So it looks like with Bryce's first time in a while competing at this low of a weight, I think we put up some big numbers in the 90 kilo class. Let's wish him luck as he attempts almost 633 pounds.
Come on, Bryce.
Let's go, Bryce!
You got this.
Nice
Looks
squat
good.
for Bryce. 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Bryce. Man, he's got to be loving that. And especially since his decision to cut weight. I mean, I think it was kind of dependent on, like, I think he woke up at 92 or whatever a day or 2 ago and was like, we're going for it. That's awesome. Good for him.
He spent many hours in the sauna over the past couple of
Yeah.
days to make that weight, so
Yeah.
kudos to Bryce for sticking that out.
Let's go, Mike!
Mike T's third attempt squat, just over 722 pounds.
And his walkout steady.
Easy squat for Mike. And that was just 20 kilograms under his best ever competition squat. So we'll see what he pulls off for bench and deadlift in order to beat his goal of beating his current best total.
So we are going to take a 10-minute break after finishing up the squat flights. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. See you soon. welcome back, everybody. We're going to start here shortly with bench press for the men's A flight.
Light A lifters, let's get you back here. We're going to get you going in 10 seconds. First up, we'll have John Taylor, Colin Rossman, and then Thomas Robert.
All right, we've got John Taylor stepping up here.
Flight A, bench
Flight A.
press. First attempts.
All right, we've got John
Opener
Taylor.
at around 215 pounds, 97.5 kilograms. So for those of you just joining us, the presses on the bench, or the commands on the bench, 3 white lights for John. So you unrack the weight, and the judge will tell you to start. Then you will lower the lower the bar down to your chest. You pause there until they tell you to press. You press up, and then you rack after they tell you to say rack. If you miss those commands, you'll be called to not a good lift. So learning about the commands and those stuff for those who had questions about it earlier today. All right, we got Colin Rossman coming up here. 115 kilograms for his first bench, or up 250 pounds.
Get those things at the right height.
He's fixing Colin's rack heights before bar gets loaded. Here we go. We've got Natalie Hansen handling Colin today. Let's go, Colin!
This will be a just over 253-pound bench press.
Easy opener for Colin. 3 white lights. So Thomas, you'll remember, is related to Alex Robert, who was in Flight C a few minutes ago. Alex and Thomas are both nurses, so if anyone needs CPR at the meet, Thomas, I'm sure, will volunteer. Thomas also wanted to give a shout out to his buddies, Alex, Dylan, Eric, and the rest of the Elevate Barbell crew, just for providing an endless supply of support and encouragement, and a special hug and shout out to his cat Trouble. Sorry for his late dinner last night, or that it'll be late tonight when he gets home.
I'm sure your cat will forgive you.
Start press rack, looks good. 3 white lights.
Easy first attempt for Thomas. Good lift. For anyone just joining us, this is Flight A, first attempt bench press. Afternoon session here at the Elevate Barbell Championship.
Two white lights for Gavin. Derek Bailey coming up for 130 kilogram opener, 286 pounds. The men's raw open 110 kilo class. So far today, Derek met all 3 green lights on his squats. See if he can repeat it for bench. Looks to be a good bench for Derek. 3 white lights. Awesome.
Good lift.
On deck is Brian Reed. David Bennett is in the hole, 145 kilos on the bar.
Pretty broad geographical dispersion of attendance today. We got Reginald from Hempstead, New York. Anyone that's from New York watching today out in the chat, feel free to say hello to Reggie.
He'll be taking a 145 kilogram opener. Just over 319 pounds.
So you've got Aaron Nacy leading the handoffs for bench today, and that's an art form. It's always helpful when the lifter communicates to the spotter who's helping with the lift off for bench and what they want.
All right. 3 white lights for Reginald.
Good lift.
We're going to 150 kilos.
Another easy opener here in flight A, bench press attempt
On
1.
deck is David Bennett. Nate Webster is in the hole, 330 pounds.
Do you have a favorite lift in terms of, you know, where you feel like the most excited during the day?
Yeah, definitely squats.
Definitely squats. So you like to kick it off with squats, huh? You're a fan of that?
Yeah, I feel a lot of relief after I get all 3 squat attempts out of the way, and as long as I'm happy with it, then it's going to be a good day.
No doubt. No doubt. Ryan Freed, who's another one of our participants from Wyoming. Looks like an easy opener for Brian.
All right. Good lift for Brian.
Yeah, there's nothing quite like getting that first squat out of the way. That's why it's like, I know some people like to have a little heavier starter opener or whatever, but I've always enjoyed having like a really easy opener. You know, just get it out of the way, break the nerves. Like, all right, I remember what this feels like. Feel the vibes in the room.
A last warm-up, essentially, and then smooth sailing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. My favorite part of the day is usually deadlifts, both to watch and to compete. It's like,
So
just
much
feels like you can leave
excitement.
everything out on the table, you know, and not withhold anything.
There's nothing like that atmosphere
Yeah,
during
giving it your all.
deadlifts. Excited to see that for our Flight C lifters this time.
Yeah, totally. It's going to be fun. We got David Bennett up for 150 kilograms, 330-pound opener here. Just to be a good lift for David. 3 white lights for David. Yep.
David. Nice job, David. Up next we have Nate Webster.
Everyone here in Flight A is on a roll with their bench openers.
For his opener, Ryan Skyber.
Keep it white lights across the board.
In the hole. All right.
I believe Nate, who's up here for 152.5 kilogram opener, power lifted in college, or at least did some weightlift training. So currently a computer engineer at AMD, powerlifting since 2018.
Nate has got a very enviable arch on his bench.
It's like a solid opener for Nate. Did you use a bench arch, Taylor?
My arch is on the minimal side. I would say. I don't try to overdo it.
It's not like Natalie Hansen style. Where It
No.
looks like she's done gymnastics before.
No, I'm definitely not a gymnast in
Yeah.
any way.
Yeah. I remember the first time I saw Natalie bench, and I was like, wow, my back will probably never do that.
Yeah, I
Impressive
don't think.
people that can nail those arches and press that way.
Yeah, I don't think my spine has that much mobility.
Yeah, yeah. It's definitely not a movement I practice, that's for sure. Okay, we got Ryan McAvoy coming up, 157.5 kilograms, almost 350 pounds, right around 347 for his opener. This is our personal trainer, the general manager of NoCo Fitness in Greeley, Colorado, who's been training for about 4 years. It looks like for his bench press today, he hopes to hit around 170 kilograms, so we'll see how his opener is.
Nice.
So 3 white lights for Ryan.
Oh, it looks like he's at a good spot to make that 170. If he stays consistent. So that was all good first attempts across the board for our Flight A lifters. Now on to their second attempts for bench press.
Yeah, we didn't see anybody either, mischoose a weight or just forget one of the cues. I know sometimes I definitely did that. I think my second meet where I just forgot like to wait for the start command.
Yeah.
Nerves.
Yeah, the 3 commands on bench press for all of our viewers who aren't as familiar with the powerlifting rules. You have to obey all 3 commands to have a good lift on bench press. And that includes start, press, and a rack command.
White lights for John. Something that's kind of interesting to pay attention to during bench, you'll notice that not only do people have different arches, it sometimes can look like when people have a big arch, if they're coming off the bench, but they're looking for basically the top of their back or their scapular shoulders to stay glued down along with their head, their feet staying at the bottom of the ground, and then their hips, right, touching the bench. So.
Exactly.
But having that raised arch lowers the amount of movement you have to do to actually complete the bench press movement. And then the width of the grip for each bencher can vary. So typically, not always, the grip width is correlated to this, with the broadness of someone's shoulders, but you can have someone with very wide and even very narrow grips. It's something that takes a little bit of time for each lifter to figure out what their personal preferences are. So you can see Colin here's got a relatively wide, decently arched lift here. Looks to be a good lift for Colin.
There is a limit to how wide your grip can be. You cannot exceed past the 2 rings in the knurling.
That's right. You've got to keep at least one finger on the rings, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So there are rings on the bar that basically you have to be touching the ring in some. Well, there's not a limit in terms of narrowness, is there?
Not for narrowness.
Yeah.
No,
Which there's probably no advantage to going narrower, but.
Right.
Yeah.
In fact, this is a controversial topic on the internet. What is a close grip bench? Because most powerlifters use the standard of maybe about 3 fingers in from their competition grip, whereas other lifters tend to think of close grip as as close as you can to use just triceps, which is, there's a big range there. So.
Right.
It's like Gavin's a little bit on the narrower grip side there. Nice lift for him, 3 white lights.
Bench seems to be one of those lifts too that big fluctuations in weight can make a difference too, because the length between your chest and the bar and how much movement you've got to do can be impacted by how much back mass you've got.
Yeah. RN Thomas is back up here for his second attempt at 132.5. just over 292 pounds. You know, that 300-pound mark is a big benchmark for a lot of lifters, so we'll cheer him on to getting up there. Very smooth lift. Good lift, 3 white lights. Derek is up next with a 135 kilogram second attempt, just shy of 300 pounds at 297.
This will be a good lift for Derek. 3 white lights.
Everyone's second attempts are going smoothly so far. Our next competitor, Reggie, for his second attempt at 155 kilograms, just over 341 pounds.
Come on, Reginald. Let's go.
Smooth lift for Reggie. 3 white lights from the judges. That's a good lift.
Yeah, baby. Let's go. We got Brian Green. David Bennett is on deck. Nate Webster's in the hole. 157.5. 347 pounds.
We are currently on flight A, second attempt bench press. We have 4 more lifters for their second attempts. Then we'll move on to third attempt for flight A, and then we'll move on to flight B.
Bars loaded for Brian. Taking a 7.5 kilo jump here.
Another smooth bench press. That was Brian Freed. 3 white lights.
Same weight for David Bennett, who's on the platform next. On deck is Nate Webster. Ryan is in the hole.
Next lifter staying at the same weight, 157.5 kilograms, just over 347 pounds for his second attempt. David Bennett is headed here from Santa Fe, New Mexico. So we welcome our out-of-state lifters at this meet, myself included.
All right.
3 white lights for David. It's a good lift.
Up next we have Nate Webster making a 7.5 kilo jump to 160.
Nate, one of the hometown lifters here. His second attempt will be 160 kilograms, just over 352 pounds.
Bars loaded. Let's go, Nate. Come on.
Nice and easy second attempt for Nate. Good lift.
All right, last second attempt for flight A. We've got Ryan with 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds on the bar.
Next up, Ryan taking 162.5 kilograms, just over 356 pounds for his second attempt.
5 kilo jump here.
He's the last lifter in this flight. Then we'll move on to their third attempts. Oh. Fortunately, he'll have to reattempt that weight.
All right, we are moving on to third and final attempt for bench press for flight A. First up, we have John Taylor. John Taylor at 110. Colin Rathman at 125.
If you're just now tuning in, we're about to start flight A, third attempt bench press, which will then be followed by flight B bench press.
All right, final opportunity for these lifters on the bench press. Bar is loaded for John, 110 kilos,
John's third attempt,
42 pounds.
conservative 5 kilogram jump from his second, just over 242 pounds.
Oh,
And
he might have pressed before the press command. Or racked before. No.
he's having a little trouble staying in control there.
Yeah.
John misses the lift on command. Unfortunately, they'll wait up there next time, John. Let's give it up for John.
Fortunately, that was a missed lift.
And let's go ahead and welcome Colin. Colin Rossman.
Got Colin up next, 125 kilograms for his third attempt.
9-4 on the rack. Gavin is on deck. Thomas and Robert is in the hole. Nine and 4.
Let's go, Colin!
Here comes Colin for 125 kilograms. This will be a PR for him on his third attempt.
Let's go!
Come on, Colin, you got this. Come on, Colin.
Didn't quite
Took a
have
while
it.
to get the start command there. Do you know what happened?
His butt might not have been down. There's a few things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same height, 135 on the bar for Gavin.
Yeah, so for all of our listeners, you do have to have the bar at a standstill before you'll be given any of the commands. That includes the start or the press command. So we're having a bit of a technical difficulty with our Wi-Fi and updating the names and the attempt values. Please bear with us. But next is Gavin Self. He will be taking 135 kilograms, which is approximately 297 pounds for his third attempt. quite have it there. Good effort, though. I had the same thing happen with my third attempt bench press this morning. I know how it feels.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, bench is actually my least favorite. It just feels like so anticlimactic compared to how the other two lifts are.
Yeah.
It also doesn't help that it's my weakest lift.
It's a tough one.
It is. To me, it feels like it's the most technical for some reason.
Yeah. Next up, we have Thomas going for 137.5 kilograms. This is just over 303 pounds. Another one of those milestones, benching over 300 that lifters do not take for granted.
Here to tie his PR. Let's help him do it. Come on,
Let's go, Thomas!
Thomas's third attempt here for tying his PR from previously. Again, he's another local gym member here at Elevate Barbell.
Come on, Thomas.
Solid lift
work.
from Thomas. The judges like it. 3 white lights. Very good. Looks like there was some room to spare there.
Is on deck Reginald for the hold. As a deep PR for Thomas Robert. Making passes and using nothing this year. Barlow Derek, indicated 140 kilos. 308. See what he's got.
Derek, third attempt here, 140 kilograms, about 308 pounds.
Oh, not today. Let's get up for Derek.
Put up a good fight there, but wasn't
Mike
quite there
T.
today.
162.5. Reginald on deck.
Yeah, it looks like for Smart Lifts asking a question, Mike T, for I'm assuming Mr. RTS, I believe he's going to be training in benching in Flight C, which is coming up here. We've got to get through this
Correct.
flight, which is A, then B, and then C.
Correct.
All right, Barlow for Ryan.
Okay, Ryan here for 162.5 kilograms, about 358 pounds.
Come on, Ryan, you got this. Oh, not today. Let's get up for Ryan.
A lot of tough third attempts being made today, but
Looks like
all of
so
our lifters are in the fight.
Yeah, it looks like so far only Thomas has made his third attempt bench in the Class A flight. Everyone's pulling out all the stops for their third bench attempt here. Looks like we've got Reggie coming up, or Reginald from Hempstead, New York, 162.5 kilograms, 360 pounds. Looks like a solid third attempt from Reginald. 3 white lights.
Good lift.
So Taylor, do you prefer to have someone give you a lift off, or do you do yourself give your own lift off?
I do not take lift offs. I think that for my current benching ability, being able to lift off the weight is totally doable, and there's no reason not to.
I'm the same way. Let's go, David. Third attempt, 162.5 kilograms, 358 pounds, same weight as Reginald. David's our lifter from New Mexico, Santa Fe specifically. And that is a good third attempt. See what the judges like it. 3 white lights.
Good lift. 2 more lifters left in this flight for bench
Looks
press.
like Peter Spence in the chat is also not a fan of bench handoffs. Yeah, I feel like of all the lifts, like there's the most strong opinions within the bench lift. You know, you got people that think you should have an arch, other people that don't, wide versus narrow, handoffs versus not.
Yeah, the range of motion haters and things like that.
Brian Freed for his third attempt, another one of our lifters that's from Wyoming, I believe Sheridan, 165 kilograms, 363 pounds. Go Pokes. Let's see Brian make this. Looks to be good. 3 white lights for Brian.
Good lift. And our last lifter for the flight, his third attempt, Nate Webster, will be 167.5. Just over 369 pounds. And then we'll move on to flight B, bench press.
Looks like this will be a 10 kilogram meet PR for Nate if he hits this. I believe his last bench at a competition was in 2019 at 157.5 kilos. Not quite there today. Still hit a PR though at 160 kilograms with his second attempt.
Nice work.
But yeah, interestingly, we only had about 4 lifters meet their. Colin Rasmussen's come back for a relift. The judge forgot to cue him to start, so that was interesting. It did throw him off. So that's good that he'll get a second attempt at that, because I could tell it did kind of throw him off a little bit in his start attempt there. Let's go, Colin! Get that lockout. Colin's getting a second attempt here because during his last attempt, the judge forgot to give him the start command. Almost there for Colin.
Coming up, just a few moments, flight B, bench press. They will complete all 3 attempts, and then we'll move on to flight C with some of our heavy hitters.
So we've got our Class B, or our Flight B lifters coming up here. Ethan Fair with his first bench at 100 kilograms, about 220 pounds. Ethan competes in the 90 kilo men's weight class in the men's junior division, ages 20 to 23. those of you that are just attending, and you might remember that, might not know that Ethan recently broke his foot, didn't notice it at all during squats, unlikely to impact him on bench here. Curious to see what he will do. Looks like plenty of room to go up from there. Solid opener.
Good lift.
Looks like we've got Will Snyder coming up. Those of you might remember from earlier that Will Snyder, and I believe, who's our trombone player?
Oh.
Was it Jack? Yeah, Jack Bendur, and who's in the C flight coming up here, and Will are training partners down at CU Boulder.
It always helps to have a consistent training partner.
Yeah, it is amazing having a good training atmosphere, how much of a difference it can make. I admire the people that can just, train in their home gym or garage. I love training in a gym. It's a solid opener from Will.
Nice work. It's a good lift.
Do you train in a gym, or do you got like your home setup?
Both, actually. I do appreciate the gym atmosphere, especially when it's getting closer to prep, to the end of prep and to a meet. But typically I like to squat at home to save time on like the commute to the gym and spend more time with my dog.
Your what?
My dog.
Oh, your dog.
Yeah.
Nice. That is crucial. Yeah, I've got, I have 2 daughters, and both of them, like, they're always like, my youngest daughter actually knows the word gym. Every time I leave the house, she's like, gym? Gym? She knows squats and deadlifts. It's pretty funny. They were actually watching the live stream today because, Mom told them I was announcing. It's so funny. They love this to watch this stuff now.
Very cool.
All right, 107 kilograms are on in our men's Master 3 division today between ages 60 and 69. We got Tim Brugger coming up. His opener at 117.5 kilograms. Or no, actually, it'll be Kyle Kelly first. Sorry about that. 107.5 kilograms, and then Tim Brugger will be up. Highlights for Kyle, that's all you need. All right, now we've got Tim Brugger coming up, 117.5 kilograms, and a 260-pound opener in the men's open 90-kilo class. Tim is another one of our competitors from Wyoming, I believe Sheridan, Wyoming. Tim has actually competed at Elevate, I think 3 or 4 times now. Likes making the trip up from Wyoming. Just to have the atmosphere here at Elevate. Elevate always does a good job. Eric and the rest of the team here always do a good job of putting on a great meet.
Definitely. I myself traveled from afar to come here.
Oh, really? Where did you travel from?
LA.
Wow. That is ambitious. Good for you.
It was a welcome break from the city.
Solid opener from Tim. Yeah, Colorado's one of those places, like if you want 4 seasons,
Good
it's
lift.
just hard to beat.
Yes, definitely. How far away are the most common towns in Wyoming from here?
Well, common town is kind of an oxymoron in Wyoming, given that there's more cattle than people.
Right.
And I love that about it, being that I'm from there. But
Oh, neat.
I would say it can be several hours depending on weather, but like a 3 to 4 hour trip.
Okay.
So I mean Cheyenne, which is the closest kind of main city, or Laramie to Fort Collins, is about a 45 minutes, an hour and 15-minute drive, kind of depending on traffic, etc.
Oh, wow.
That's a good opener for Cameron. 120 kilograms, 264 pounds.
3 white lights.
I mean, there's actually a surprisingly strong powerlifting group in Wyoming, given it's like its strength to population ratio is pretty far up there.
That's great.
There's this one powerlifter, I don't know his name. I believe like Natalie's buddies with him, but I think he's called like the Vanilla Gorilla or something. He's up in like Casper, Sheridan, and has some pretty legitimate strength records up there.
Wow.
Drinks chicken shakes, like literally blends up chicken and just drinks chicken shakes in his protein goals. That's dedication for you.
Yeah.
Right
To each their own. Richard going for a 127.5 kilogram opener.
Come on, Richard. All right.
Good lift for Richard.
We got Michael up next. Brenner is on deck. Jonathan's in the hole. You're keeping the same weight, 127.5. Bars loaded for Michael. Come on, Michael.
That was a very fast descent on the bench downward, but really solid. 3 white lights.
Good lift.
Jonathan is on deck. Isaiah is in the hole.
Brenner, one of our teen competitors, will be opening at 135 kilograms, just shy of 300 pounds.
Bars loaded for Brenner. Come on, Brenner. Let's go.
This will be good for Brenner.
Good work.
Same weight on the bar for Jonathan.
All right, we got Jonathan Haywood coming up here again in our Flight B class for the second flight that we've got before this, or the last flight we have before the C class coming up for bench. So Jonathan Haywood, as a reminder, is a local gym member here at Elevate Barbell. We wanted to say a special thank you to his wife and his 3 kids who are always there with unwavering support, and his coach, Matt Cronin. Let's give it up for John, get him started off here with a good opener. 135 kilograms, around 297 pounds.
Come on, John. Up. Yeah.
Looks to be an easy opener for John. On the board with 3 white lights.
Good lift.
Up next, we've got Isaiah. On deck is Brian Lindstrom. In the hole is Joshua.
Just 3 more lifters here on their first attempts in Flight B. And then they'll move on to second attempts.
Isaiah starts with 137.5 on the bar.
Isaiah will be lifting just over 303 pounds for his first attempt.
All right, we're going up to 150 kilos for Brian Lindstrom. We've got Joshua on deck. Josh on deck.
Brian will be taking his opener at 150 kilograms, just over 330 pounds.
Come on, Brian. Let's go.
last lifter in flight B with his first attempt will be 160 kilograms, just over 352 pounds. And I'd like to remind you that the majority of the lifters in this flight are in our 90 kilogram weight class.
Good job.
90-kilo class is pretty popular.
Yeah, it's one of those kind of in-betweeners now that they changed the weight classes back to the old system.
Easy opener for Joshua. Do you know what the rationale was behind them changing the weight classes, or what the thinking was there?
Yeah, so essentially it happened after the IPF kind of banned USAPL from competing. So this weight class system was actually used prior to the IPF switching to their current weight classes. So USAPL was always USA's affiliate for the International Powerlifting Federation. When IPF, the International Powerlifting Federation, decided to change their weight classes, USAPL followed suit so that the lifters here would have their qualifying appropriate weight classes. But now that they're no longer affiliated, they just went back to the old system, which is more commonly used in other federations as well. Didn't quite get that second attempt there, but he can retake it for his third.
Saw a question from David in the chat. So David, you're just catching us now at the top of the B flight second attempts for benchers. I know there's a number of folks that are hanging out to watch the C flight, since we have a number of nationally competitive people competing in that class. We're about halfway, I would say, a little bit less than halfway through the B class or the B flight of lifters for bench.
Will here will also be taking 110 kilograms as a second attempt. And he is successful. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
We got Ron up next, 112.5 kilos. Kyle coming on deck, Jake Rivers in the hole. 112.5, 240 pounds. Bars loaded for Ron. Ron is up next. You're good. Got 50 seconds. Plenty of time.
So once the bar is loaded and the lifter receives that command, they are on a countdown clock for 60 seconds that they have to complete their lift, or rather to start their lift. As long as the lift is started within the 60 seconds, they can complete it.
All right, so Ron is up here. He's got about 20 seconds before to make his lift, get it re-racked and ready to press. We'll see how he does here. A little bit of a delayed start for him. I guess he missed hearing his name called.
And he made it just under the time there.
Goes to show you just how long a minute really is in terms of getting ready. He didn't have any of his wrist wraps on, was even maybe 15 seconds delayed in terms of getting on there. We'll give him a little grace there, given he's competing in the men's Raw Master 3 division. Get a little bit older, a little hard of hearing on occasion, right?
Good lift for him, thankfully. Kyle up next here with a 5 kilogram jump from his first to second attempt at just over 248 pounds. Good
lift for
lift.
Kyle.
All right, up next we've got Tim. Cameron is on deck. Richard is in the hole. We've got 122.5 coming. 122.5.
Okay, so we got a 5 kilogram jump here coming up for Tim Brugger. Again, as a reminder, sometimes the screen below doesn't update always because we get a little slow Wi-Fi on occasion, but Tim will be stepping up here for a 5 kilogram jump, 122.5 kilos, and the 90 kilo class for the men's open.
Our loaders on their toes by screen time. All right, we got 122.5.
Lifters are trying to double check that the rack heights and everything are set up along with the weight. All right, so we got Tim up. Second attempt here, 122.5 kilos.
270 pounds for Tim. Come on, Tim.
It's a solid lift for Tim. I believe we'll get 3 white lights on that one.
Looks like we've got a question in the chat. There is no real concern about the lifter shaking, obviously under heavy load. Sometimes that is the natural reaction of people's muscles. And as long as the lifter makes the bar stop and is able to lock out their joints, there's really no issue.
Richard on deck, Mike in the hole. Bar loaded, 130 kilos.
Got Cameron up for 130 kilos right now. It's a 10 kilo jump from his opener. It's a pretty quick opener. We'll see what he's got for his second attempt here. That's a solid second attempt for Cameron. 3 white lights.
All right, we got Richard coming up next. Mike is on deck. Brenner's in the hole. 132.5.
This is a 5 kilogram increase for Richard Maines. Did 127.5 in his opener, going for 132.5 right now.
Bar loaded for Richard. Let's go.
It's probably around, what, 290 in terms of poundage, give or take? 132,
Yeah,
260, 280 maybe? Is that? Yeah,
Yes,
somewhere around there.
Yeah, I think more like between 285 and 295.
Very good attempt there for Richard. See if the judges like it. That's all green lights so far for Richard, both in his squats and his benches so far. We'll see if he can get a green one for his third.
Great work.
Got 137.5 coming from Mike. 303 pounds. Bar loaded for Mike.
Loaded bar for Michael. This is about a 10 kilogram increase for Michael at 137.5 kilos, about 303 pounds-ish.
Now that doesn't sound like a lot, but sometimes on bench press, 10 kilograms is a significant percentage of
Indeed.
your all-time PR. So let's see what he's got. Not quite on that attempt, but he'll be able to retake it on his next attempt.
He interestingly did the same thing with his squat opener, or his squats, where his second attempt he didn't make it, so now he'll be stuck there. Sometimes as a lifter, it's better to be a little bit more conservative on the second attempt, just so you can get a decent number up there, and then you can really send it for your third if you want to, based on how the second feels.
Right.
Now, unfortunately, he's stuck there. Hopefully, he can get it, but that's 2 times now that he's had that happen to him.
Yes. can be tricky to choose
No doubt.
an appropriate jump.
Wow, a little quick off the chest there. Hopefully he waited for the commands. He might have.
Fortunately, that is a no
Like
lift.
the strength was there, just got to follow those commands. I think he actually made a. Well, no, actually that was someone else. I think bench is where I see most commonly, like people miss the commands.
Yes, definitely. Because there are 3 different ones, and
Yeah.
because there's a tendency, I think, in the gym for people to just kind of
Yeah, people forget
bounce
to
off the
practice with the
chest.
commands. Yeah,
Yeah.
like it can feel a lot longer than it really is when you're waiting for that press command or the rack command.
Exactly. One reason that a lot of people implement pause benching into their training routines.
It looks to be a good lift for Isaiah. Oh. Missed lift for Isaiah.
Might have been some downward motion there, or
All right, so we got Jonathan coming up here, another one of our local Elevate favorite lifters. So interestingly, his goals were to just get on the board for this meet at 90 kilograms. He used to compete at 93, but started in the 83 kilogram class.
it
And
can
huge
be
thank you to
stressful.
John's wife and his 3 kids. Yeah,
Cutting weight, it can be stressful
yeah, definitely.
and taxing on your body.
It's like a solid attempt for his second lift. 3 white lights for John.
Nice. Final 2 lifters for the second attempts of flight B.
160 on the bar for Brian.
Brian will be taking 160 kilograms for his second attempt, just over 352 pounds. Nice smooth attempt there for Brian. And it is a good lift.
This is our last second attempt in the B flight before we start the third attempts for bench on B flight, and then we'll be on to the C's.
After Joshua, we're going to come around the top order for the bench.
Looks like a solid second bench for Joshua.
Wrong second after Joshua.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
Great work.
And we're coming around the top of the order for third attempts. Just starting third attempts here in flight B.
For anyone new to our live stream, we are about to start Flight B third attempt bench press. After this third attempt, we'll move on to Flight C first attempt bench press.
All right, we got Ethan coming up next for his third attempt, 110 kilos. Hard loaded. Ethan's taking this weight again, folks. Let's help him get it.
Let's go, Ethan!
Some hype.
Ethan Freer's third attempt will be 110 kilograms. He's retaking that from his missed second attempt, just over 242 pounds. Wasn't quite there today.
We got Will up next. Ron is on deck. Kyle Pelly is in the hole.
we are wrapping up or beginning our third attempts. So we're wrapping up the B flight, beginning our third attempts for bench.
Will Snyder is up next. He will be going for 115 kilograms, a conservative 5 kilogram jump from his second attempt.
Will Snyder's another one of our lifters today, competing in the men's junior class between ages 20 and 23.
We got Ron on deck, Kyle Kelly in the hole.
5 kilo increase from his second attempt. Looks to be a good lift for Will. 2 white lights.
That's all you need for a good lift. And then Ron, one of our Masters competitors, will be taking the same weight for his third attempt.
Looks like Ron heard his name this time, so he is prepped and ready to go before they even shouted his name. For those who missed it before, he had about 15 seconds to get ready to meet the lift, and he did last time successfully, so let's see him put up 115 now. It's a good lift for Ron. Not bad for an MD anesthesiologist from Wyoming, another one of our Wyoming lifters representing. Go Pokes.
Kyle's going for 120 kilogram third attempt. Not quite there, but he will move on to deadlifts.
Richard on deck with Mike is in the hole. We are cruising to our light season.
We got Tim Brugger coming up, 5 kilogram jump, another lifter from Wyoming. Also gets coaching from Eric Bodhorn, the meet director, a TSA coach, and owner of Elevate Barbell. This will be 281 pounds. I believe this will be a PR for Tim.
If you guys have never experienced an Elevate Barbell meet in person, I can now personally vouch for the high quality of their meets and how smoothly run they are. I really enjoyed it this morning.
Let's go, Tim!
All right, Tim. Final bench attempt here. Let's
Just
go.
over 281 pounds going up.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Got stuck there, couldn't quite finish it.
Right there.
Oh, looks like we have a question in the chat. How do commands work for people with hearing impairments? So the USAPL actually has various divisions for lifters with various types of disabilities, and I don't know off the top of my head if there's a stand-in for someone with this at a just a local level meet, or if you'd have to find a meet that actually is specifically for lifters with disabilities.
Richard Maines, third attempt here. He's got all green so far for the day. See if he can finish it with the bench. That looks to be a good lift for Richard. That is 3 white lights. He is the only lifter in the B flight with all green today. Looks like the question that Taylor was answering from Back to the Basics, Pun Cakes in the chat, had indicated that visual commands are given for folks that have no hearing. So
that's great to hear. So I know that the rule book is very detailed in allowing for things like this, and powerlifting is becoming very widely known. So it's no surprise that there's people of all types that are trying to compete. So definitely talk to whoever in your local area hosts USAPL meets and ask them what accommodations they make, because they definitely should be able to do that without issue. No lift for Michael, but he'll carry on to deadlifts.
We're going up to 140 kilos for Cameron, a 10-kilo jump. Going big for this final attempt. 308 pounds. All right, Cameron.
All right, we got Cameron up for 140 kilograms, 308.
Come on, Cameron. Not there today. Let's give it up for Cameron.
It's a 10-kilogram jump.
It's a big
Wow,
one.
he just did solid 10-kilogram increases over the last two, so that's quite a big jump for a
Yeah,
bench,
it is.
especially from a second to a third attempt.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if you're higher up there in terms of 400 plus, like you can make a jump like that relatively, but
Right.
yeah, still.
Brenner's back to retake 142.5, just over 314 pounds.
All right, let's give it up for Brenner. He's taking this weight again. Let's help him nail this 142.5.
Daniel San in the chat had a question. How does what work for bench?
Oh, I believe he means the visual commands.
Oh, the visual commands. Okay. Got it.
Isaiah is up next. John's on deck. Brian's in the hole. We're up to 145 kilos on the bar. 319 pounds.
So based on what I'm hearing from the chat and my knowledge of USAPL's disability accommodations, I believe that one of the refs would just be designated to visually make eye contact with the lifter when they're in each position that requires a command.
Wow. See if he got it. Wow, 2 white lights.
Good
Yeah,
lift.
so he missed that second attempt, came back and made it on his third for 145.
Great
Nicely
recovery.
done. Yeah. Thank you, Jordan Weber, for responding to Daniel's question in the chat. We've got Jonathan Haywood coming up here. This will be his third bench attempt for 150 kilograms. If Jonathan makes this, he'll be the second lifter in the Flight B class to have all green. Now, we've only got one so far, 2 more lifters coming up after John, so there's only 2 potential to have all green. Jonathan's the second one. Let's see if he can do it. Third attempt, 150 kilograms.
Come on, John.
Let's go, John! Looks like you got it.
Good lift.
3 white lights for John.
We'll shortly be finishing up Flight B here, and then Flight C will start their bench press attempts.
Sorry, we got Brian. My apologies. We got Brian at 155. Then Josh, and then Lexi. £363 loaded on the bar for Brian.
5 kilogram jump for Brian. Third attempt. 5-kilo increase for Joshua Vila, 172.5 kilograms, about 380 pounds. Last bench rep looked pretty easy for a second attempt. See if he's got the third here.
All right, Josh. Let's hear it for Josh, our final lifter of 5 kg bench. He is for bench.
This championship Elevate Barbell meet is taking place in Fort Collins, Colorado at Elevate Barbell, for those asking in the chat. Looks like a solid lift for Josh. Probably 3 white lights. 2 white lights. Great.
Good
Good
lift.
lift.
All right, so in just a moment, we'll be starting bench press attempts for Flight C. Just to remind you, Flight C includes some of our well-known competitors, such as Bryce Lewis, founder of the Strength Athlete, my personal coach, and Mike T of Reactive Training System. So please stay tuned. Cheer them on from home, please.
Looks like we've got Kevin Youngblood up here first for 90 kilograms. He's in the Master 3 class between 60 and 69. Interestingly, Kevin actually made his third squat attempt before, which I believe either tied or broke his previous state record in this division. They're, I think, adjusting the rack height here for him before he makes his attempt. Okay, putting a block down for his feet. Pretty quick first rep. Pretty narrow grip too.
We got Derek on deck. Phil. Derek is next. Phil's on deck. Derek is in the hole.
All right, we've got Derek coming up for 92.5 kilo attempt here shortly.
We got Derek at 92.5 kilos. That's 203 pounds. Phil's on deck. Derek is in the hole. All right, Derek, 92.5 kilo opener. 203 pounds, go.
Pretty easy opener for Derek.
Good lift for
3
Derek.
white lights.
We got Phil up next. We got Parker on deck. Eric Carter's in the hole. 115 kilos on the bar for Phil. 253 pounds.
I believe there are, for those in the chat that are commenting on those with different abilities, I think that there are like different divisions where, you know, you might have like a bench only event, or they're pretty accommodating at most meets. You just gotta give a heads up so they can get trained up on the rules. So for those that do have interest, the reality is, I mean, powerlifting is an emerging sport. You've just seen a breadth of people come in over the last probably 10 years. So anyone that's interested, give it a shot. It's a surprisingly welcoming community. Looks like Phil smokes his first attempt, 2 white lights.
Same weight on the bar for Parker, coming up 115 kilos. We've got Eric on deck, John Bridger in the hole. Another lifter taking 253 pounds for their first attempt.
Parker going for 115 kilograms. Flight C off to a good start here. Eric Carver will be opening with 130 kilograms, just over 286 pounds.
Eric is our computer engineer who lives in Windsor, Colorado, whose wife is also a coach named Sam, and they are expecting their first baby boy in April.
Also for the chat, Bryce has not completed his bench press yet. He is coming up at the end of this flight.
Easy over, and it's a good lift for Eric. We've got John Bridger up next with 137 kilos. Alex Robert on deck, Jack, and Jordan in the hole.
Yeah, we've got Bryce up here in about 6 more lifters or so. And then shortly after, and Mike T will follow Bryce, for those asking in the chat. John Bridger, another local Elevate favorite. His wife Diane was actually commenting on the live stream earlier. Both of them train at the gym. Some of you may know that John is actually a psychologist, interested in many things, but loves how strength training is a pathway for everybody to get stronger in mind and body for all bodies, or all bodies, all shapes of all bodies, shapes and sizes.
Come on, John. See the rest of the day, and look, it's good.
Nice work. That is a good lift.
We got Alex Robert up next. Jack Benjor is on deck. He is in the hole, going to 150 kilos.
Alex Robert, another favorite at Elevate Barbell.
Sorry, 140 kilos.
He is a nurse assistant, both he and his brother in the medical field, and Alex was actually recently accepted to medical school at LSU. He'll be leaving in the fall for New Orleans. Been powerlifting about 4 years, and is attempting to hit a PR in all lifts, but really excited about trying to hit a 600-pound deadlift later today. Let's see how he starts off with bench for his first opener here. 140 kilograms, 308 pounds. Looks like he clipped the top of the bench there while racking, but shouldn't have impacted his ability to rack it here.
The lift is good for Alex.
3
Good
white
lift.
lights. Good lift.
Good job, Alex. All right, up next we have Jack. We have Lee.
So you guys will all recognize Jack from our C flight from earlier during squats. He's our Denver resident who loves to play the trombone with his buddy Will Snyder in B flight, also a CU student and man of many talents, a coffee barista. So he'll be attempting, after Alex has just completed his set, a 150 kilogram bench opener. Tell you what, the bots are just out in force today. Every time the chat room gets popular, you get some rando entering, posting weird content. Doing our best to kick them out of the chat for y'all.
All right, Jack's putting up 150 kilograms. It's a
And the lift is
good
good.
lift.
Lift is good. Okay, we've got 175 and 10-7. 175, 10, and 7. And for Lee, we've
We're
got
kicking them out of the chat room, Pun Cakes, for your question. And interestingly enough, we'll highly encourage anyone to volunteer to meet. With regards to Woody's comment earlier on being, or not, the comment about Woody being thirsty, One of the better things why Elevate always is stock full of volunteers is pizza, Gatorade, and snacks are provided to everyone that volunteers here. So it's actually a great way to get involved if you've never competed before. Volunteer and see if you like it, feel it out. Competing in Elevate's a special thing, though. It's really well organized, great music, great vibes, really great people. It's a good event.
Let's go, Lee. Come on. Big opener. Let's go.
Lee's up for 175 kilogram opener here. Yeah, there's a slight delay in terms of updating the names right now. Sometimes when we run into Wi-Fi issues, it doesn't update. So that was Lee, who just completed a 175 kilogram lift for his opening bench. We've now got Jack Markling coming up for the same weight, 175 kilograms, and then Bryce Lewis will be up after that, and then Mike T, and then we'll start the top of the round again. Or actually, no, we'll have James Russell after that. So got Jack coming up now, Bryce Lewis, Mike T, and then James Russell. This is a pretty easy opener for Jack. 3 white lights.
That one flew. Good lift.
All right, for those of you in the chat that have been waiting, Bryce Lewis is coming up, 180 kilogram opener, 396 pounds. Your favorite Dungeons & Dragons wizard player coming right up.
Now, one thing that most powerlifters realize about bench press is gaining weight helps your bench press. Now, Bryce has actually lost about 40 pounds since last nationals in last June, so the fact that he's opening up with just shy of 400 pounds is right remarkable.
Solid opener
That
from Bryce.
was very easy for him.
The lift is good. We got Mike up next with 190 kilos. James on deck.
All right, so we got Michael Tuscherer, I think. I'm trying to pronounce his last name. Stepping up here for 190 kilogram opener. Those of you probably know it's been a few years since Michael's competed. He's having a great time his first day back at St. Meet. Drove up from Cheyenne, Wyoming, about 45 minutes away from here to hang out with the Elevate crew, Bryce and the TSA community, and put some numbers up. Solid press from Mike.
418 pounds.
420 opener, 3 white lights, making it look easy.
Good lift. One lifter remains in this flight for first attempts, then we'll move on to second attempts. That is James Russell, who will be opening at 192.5, 424 pounds.
James is in the men's raw master 1 division between ages 40 and 49 in the 140 kilo weight class. For an opener around 425 pounds.
Another fast opener. Back to the top of the order now for second attempt bench press for flight C. If you're just tuning in, we are currently on flight C. Bench press now starting, second attempts.
Got to get Kevin set up with his block underneath the bench here before they get the weight ready.
So I believe this is a case in which the lifter requires visual commands. And that is why our head judge is currently so close to the bench. So this is just kind of illustrating the situation in which someone who is hearing disabled in some capacity requires a different type of cue for their commands. And that was a good lift for Kevin. Moving on to Derek, second attempt at 105, 231 pounds. Nice second attempt there. 3 white lights. Good lift.
We got Phil up next. Parker is on deck. Eric Carver's in the hole. We're going to 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds.
Phil's second attempt will be 122.5, just over 270 pounds. And it moved very well. Good lift.
We got the same weight for Parker. We got Eric Carver on deck. John Bridger in the hole.
Parker will now take the same second attempt.
Parker Jello Sean. Thanks to the chat group helping us pronounce the last name. So he's actually, Parker's actually recovering from, or has recovered from a strained or torn pec. He's hoping to get around 300 pounds today, so we'll see how his second attempt goes. Parker receives coaching from Coach Hani at TSA, sitting in the background as his handler.
We're going up to 137.5 for Eric Carver. We've got John Bridger on deck. Alex Robert in the hole. 303 pounds here for Eric.
Next up, we have Eric taking 137.5 kilograms, just over 303 pounds, for his second attempt.
So John Bridger actually receives coaching from Bryce Lewis. Interestingly enough, Bryce Lewis is engaged to Natalie Hansen. You've seen her in the white tank top in the background. I believe she's handling John today. But Natalie and John actually grew up in Alaska together, I believe. Fun fact. John also likes to compete in weightlifting too, so I remember last fall he did a super total. I think actually traditionally that's what he trained, so more Olympic style lifts. Good attempt by John. 3 white lights.
I actually heard that there is a super total meet in Denver this weekend.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. So some lifters are there
So
right
super
now.
total, that includes the clean and jerk, right? And then
And the snatch.
the snatch, that's right.
Yeah, so it's a total of 5 lifts instead of 3.
Yeah.
Or just 2 if you're an Olympic weightlifter.
Alex Robert coming up for his second attempt, 150 kilograms, about 330 pounds. Alex has also received coaching from Eric here at Elevate Barbell.
We got Rachel over there. She's keeping us honest on this weightlifting. We love to see it. Let's take team. A lot of plates. A lot of moving around. Car's loaded for Alex. Let's get it up for Alex. Come on, Alex. Easy way.
Not quite there, but he can reattempt that on his 3rd attempt.
We have Jack B coming up to the platform next. Jack M is on deck. Lee is in the hole. Lee is in the hole. We're going to 155 kilos, 341 pounds for Jack B. 5 kilo jump for Jack. Let's hear from Jack. Second attempt.
Three white lights. So Jack's now on the board with 5 green lights for Class C.
Nice work. If you're hearing some loud
Jack
banging in the
Markman coming
background,
up.
sounds like Flight A is warming up for deadlifts, which will be next after this bench session.
Jack Markley, 182.5 kilos, so just crossing 400 pounds at 402. The guy has a beard that's almost as impressive as his lifts today.
Good lift for Jack.
So we got Lee coming up, 185 kilograms, 407 pounds. Then after Lee, we've got Bryce Lewis, Michael Toucher, and James Russell for wrapping up our second bench attempts, and then we'll be on to our 3rd attempts for the C flight, and then back to Class A for deadlifts after a break. lights for Lee. All right. Bryce coming up here. 190 kilograms, 418 pounds. Interestingly enough, Bryce actually competed first in the sport of volleyball and then bodybuilding before getting connected to powerlifting.
That's
Originally
right.
from California.
He is.
Let's go, Bryce!
He used to train at Barbell Brigade.
That seemed to
lift
fly
for
up for a
Bryce.
second attempt. Very solid work by Bryce. 3 white lights.
We got Mike up next in the 200 kilo. 200 kilos, Ryan Shear,
Now we
440
got
pounds.
Mike Tushir coming up, 200 kilograms, about 440 pounds. My goodness.
All right, Mike, let's go. All right, Mike, come on. All right,
3 white lights
Nice
for Mike.
Russell.
Mike and his wife actually live up in Cheyenne. His wife serves in the Air Force. So thank you again to all of our service members out there.
Looks like we've got a question in the chat.
Who are our commentators? Thank you both. Taylor, do you want to introduce yourself?
Sure. I'm Taylor Howard. I competed in the morning session here. Bryce is my coach, and that is the reason I made the trek out here from where I currently live. You can find me on Instagram at Tay of Today.
We'll have James do his second attempt here, and then I'll share who I am here in a second.
Finishing
202
up Flight C,
kilograms.
second attempts.
446 pounds. Looks to be a good
Nice
lift.
work.
3 white lights for James. Awesome. Yeah, so we've got Taylor on my left, and then my name is Clint Jasperson. I am a member here at Elevate Barbell. Started training a couple of years ago. Just really fallen into a wonderful strength training community here. My coach is actually Eric Bodhorn here at Elevate, and then I'm buddies with Bryce and Natalie. Interestingly, Bryce and I actually play in Dungeons & Dragons together on occasion, so if we've got any fellow resident Dungeons & Dragons fans out there, say hello. All right, we got Kevin for his third attempt here. Again, we're getting a good representation, seeing the visual command shown for bench for someone that's hard of hearing.
Not quite there, but he did great on all of his other attempts so far.
Parker is on deck. Bill is in the hole. 110 kilos. 242. 5 kilo jumper there.
Yeah, it's been pretty wild seeing some chats in the comments about Dungeons & Dragons. You know, I surprised, like I'd always wanted to play as a kid growing up, never had the opportunity, and then it seems like with COVID, you had a lot of gamers and folks on Discord started using it for Dungeons & Dragons, and it seems like a whole bunch of people picked it up. It seems like a growing thing. You realize a bunch of powerlifters are mostly just really nerdy, nice people, and it turns out a lot of them like playing Dungeons & Dragons too.
Well, I have heard of the expansive powerlifting community that's very into anime as well. I personally am just a science nerd.
Good 37 Derek. Let's hear from Derek and his bench press. We got Parker next. Phil is on deck. Eric Parker in the hole. We're going to 127.5. For Parker's final bench. 5 kilo jump for him. 281 pounds. Finish strong, Parker. Parker.
All right, so Derek finished up bench, going 6 for 6 so far. Now Parker with just over 281 pounds. Bummer.
No lift for Parker.
There might have been some downward motion during that grind, which is unfortunate because he stuck it out, but he'll get it next comp.
286 pounds. We're looking for Phil to the 7.5 kilo jump. Finish strong. Come on, Phil.
I'm actually seeing a couple questions here in the chat. I actually play Dungeons and Dragons. I'd like to get into DMing primarily because it's just easier to get a group of players together. Ironically enough, I've never played in person. And that is a good third attempt by Phil. Do the judges like it? 2 white lights. That's all Phil needs. Awesome. And that is 6 green lights for Phil across the board. 3 good squat attempts, 3 good bench attempts. It's awesome.
I believe that there was downward motion called on the previous lift, yes.
What was that? I didn't hear.
The last question there.
Oh, the last question says downward motion called question mark. Hell of a grind regardless.
I believe that's what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eric Carver, almost. Not there.
So close.
John Parker is on next with 145 kilos. We've got Alex Robert on deck. Jack
What was the downward motion?
A couple people up.
Okay.
319 pounds for John.
John Bridger up 145 kilograms, 318-pound attempt here for his third bench attempt. Looks to be a good lift. 3 white lights for John.
Nice work.
All right, Alex up 150 kilograms, 330 pounds.
Retaking that after missing it on his second attempt. Let's see if he can pull it through.
Yeah, speaking of anime, I know Alex and his brother are pretty big fans. They actually just finished watching the Attack on Titan series a couple months ago when it got released on Crunchyroll, I think.
Oh, so close. Oh, just
That was
that
so
left arm.
close by Alex, so close.
We got Jack Van Dorn coming up next. Jack Markley on deck. Lee is on the goal.
All right, so we got Jack Bender up, Jack Markling following, and then Lee Biersner, and then we've got our 3 final attempts after that with Bryce Lewis, Mike Toucher, and James Russell. So we got about 6 more lifters left after this. Saw a question in the chat about peanut butter. I believe that this Eric Carver is not the Eric Carver that created peanut butter, but who knows? You know, computer engineers can be very talented and multidisciplined. Jack coming up here, 157.5 kilograms, 247 pounds. Let's see what he has. Men's Raw Junior class, age 20 to 2300 kilos. Not there today.
We got Jack Markley coming up next. The back in the jack to back. He's going to 190 kilos. That is 418 pounds. 7.5 kilo jump. His second 7.5 kilo jump for the bench.
What does that mean?
I just saw a comment in the chat. I have no idea what a weeb is.
Nor
so,
do I.
You'll have to, yeah, you'll have to inform us here.
I am a 33-year-old female, and I have no idea what that means.
It's like one of those things you're afraid to ask what it means on the internet or what you might get back.
Exactly.
Radio 190 kilos on the bar. 12-7.
Looks like we've got Sam Carver in the chat. Sam, congratulations on your baby boy that's on the way.
Bars loaded for Jack Markley.
All right. See if Jack can pull off this 347-pound third attempt. Oh, that's what it means.
I am a fan of anime, although
Well, that explains it.
not like a diehard fan. I do enjoy it.
The only anime I've ever watched is the Hayao Miyazaki films. I don't even know if that counts as anime, but
Wow,
that's
solid effort by Jack.
good lift.
So that's Jack Markling just smoked his 190 kilogram attempt. We got
Wow.
Bryce, or wait, no, that was Jack Benjurer, right?
6 for 6 so far, yeah. Oh,
No, that was Jack Markling, right?
Oh,
And
yeah.
then, now it's Lee. We
I
got a little
see.
bit delayed on the name tags down here. Sorry about that, guys.
minor technical difficulties again. But yeah, Jack Markling just blew away that 418
Still though,
pounds.
I mean, that Jack Markling guy smoked his 190 kilogram attempt. I mean, looked like there was plenty there. All right, so we got Lee Biersner up here for 192.5 kilograms. So the names aren't updated because we're a little delayed on the Wi-Fi right now, but Lee is up.
And this is a little bit over 425-ish pounds.
That was a good effort by Lee. Got a couple questions in the chat. So yeah, Eric Carver and Sam Carver. Eric's a competitor. Sam is his wife, and they have a baby boy due. So for those that are, seems comments about that in the chat. And then Puncakes. I play several classes. I actually started D&D playing an Oath of Vengeance Paladin, and I am currently playing a
So we have Bryce
wizard
Lewis
in the Order
up
of
now.
Scribe School right now. virtually with a group that plays. Most of them are actually in Pennsylvania, but I met them through Bryce Lewis because we actually used to play in a campaign together that wrapped
And
up
he's
recently.
about to bench 435 pounds.
Yeah, 197 and a half kilograms. Impressive. Wow.
Easy peasy.
Wow. With room to spare. 3 white lights for Bryce. Damn. All green up there for Bryce Lewis today, everybody.
He's going
See
for
Mike
that
T
qualifying
represent as
total
well. Yeah, no doubt.
for the 90 kilograms for USAPL Nationals.
Here we got Bryce Lewis making it look like it's easy to lose 40 pounds and just show up and perform at like an elite level at the 90 kilo class.
That's why he's a world champion.
Another world champion.
Let's see what Mike's got for us. 446 pound bench press.
Impressive. 3 white lights for Mike.
Good lift.
46 pounds down. That's 3 green lights for Mike on bench, and he's 6 for 6 today. Very solid work. First competition coming back since I think either 2016 or 2018, something around there. Pretty good. We've got one C-class lifter before we take a break, before we start our round of deadlifts for the day. Looks like we have quite a few Dungeons & Dragons fans out there. If we have anybody out there, why don't you type in your favorite class in the chat. Let us know what you love to play. Let's give some love to James for his 3rd attempt, 207.5 kilograms, 457 pounds.
That's a big bench press.
Come on, Jake.
Grinded it out.
3 white lights for James.
Lift is good.
All right, we're going to take a 10-minute break. We're going to switch out for deadlift, and then we will get going with flight A.
All right, everybody. We will be back in about 10 minutes. Got a heck of a show coming up for you. 3 more flights. Thanks, everybody, for hanging in here and cheering us on virtually. And thank you again to the spotters and the lifters for participating today. It's always fun to see. We'll be right back. everybody. So we are back, getting ready to start our Class A flight for deadlifts. Looks like we had a couple of comments in the chat while we were gone. A couple of D&D players, a sorcerer, and a mind goblin, and an artificer / dungeon master. And then, yeah, huge kudos to the crew at Elevate, Eric, and all the volunteers for helping make this possible, and the lifters for the preparation and effort they put into the day.
First up for Flight A is John Taylor, opening up with a 152.5. That is 336 pounds.
All right, we got John Taylor up here, opener for 152.5 kilograms, 336 pounds. Nice and easy opener right there. This is always my favorite time of day in the competition. You don't got to worry about any commands. You just get up there, you pull, you lock it out, and then you set the weight down.
Thank you for all of the comments and encouragement from the chat. We really appreciate your compliments and your support.
All right, so we got Ryan Freed opening with 210 kilograms. Ryan's another one of our lifters from Sheridan, Wyoming. I believe him and Tim Brugger didn't necessarily travel down together, but signed up for the meet together and have been cheering each other on. Nice, easy opener.
All right, Brian, you can easy work that 210K and looks good. We got Gavin
It's not very often that I see many powerlifters taller than Woody, who's the person that's got the rack in his hands for the deadlift bar, but I think Brian's got him on the height, so.
473 pounds. No one has mentioned her today.
It's a long ways to pull that weight from the floor.
Definitely. Being tall is not super advantageous in powerlifting.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Gavin, come on.
Gavin Self pumping himself up for a 215 kilogram opener, about 473 pounds. An opener there. This is one of those areas where different federations actually use different equipment. So the USAPL and a couple other federations use a straight bar. The diameter is a little bit larger, and it's definitely more stiff than a traditional deadlift bar. A deadlift bar is going to be whippier. You know, as you pull the weight off the floor, it's going to flex a little bit, so it tends to give you a little bit more advantage when you've got heavier weights, because the weight that gives you a couple inches of movement off the ground, not inches, but a little bit of movement off the ground before the weight fully clears. So just different divisions and trying to train specifically to whatever federation you're in. 225 easy opener for Thomas.
And you can also see that there are more than one variety of pulling a deadlift. So we have our conventional stance, that's the closer stance that you were viewing for the first couple lifters, and then we just had one sumo stance deadlifter. And then there are also different grips you can use when you deadlift. Let's see what Reggie does here with 225 kilograms. Just shy of 500 pounds.
All right. We go to the line.
3 white lights. Good lift for Reggie.
Up next, Ryan.
Yeah, so really the only cue for this lift is basically the cue to set it down, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Our opposite line.
one command, very straightforward. You get up there, do your thing, then they'll tell you when to put it down.
Got 230 on the bar for Nate. 507. Quickly into the 500-pound territory.
Nate Webster coming up, 230 kilograms. Just crossing over at 507 pounds. So Nate's about ready to pull conventional. You'll see he's got a mixed grip, which means he's got one hand with his palm facing up and the other hand palm facing down. In addition to that, you can see someone that pulls conventional like that with a hook grip where both palms are facing down, and you grip the top of the bar and you pinch your thumb between the bar and your hands, and it helps prevent your grip from slipping. That mixed grip actually helps maintain your grip position and strengthen your grip to hold the bar, which you wouldn't think matters that much until you get up there and weight, and then it can definitely make a big difference.
Definitely.
Ryan opening for 240 kilograms. It's about a 530-pound total. A 110-kilo weight class, men's raw open.
For anyone just joining us, this is Flight A, first attempt deadlifts.
Very easy opener for Ryan.
And this is our afternoon session of the Elevate Barbell Championship 2022.
We're about to enter a number of lifters. We're opening up all around the 240-kilo area. I'm expecting a big pull out of Colin today. He's got pretty strong lifts all around, but this is typically his better lift. And it'll be interesting to see what he does today. Opening at 240 kilograms, about 530 pounds. Also a sumo puller.
Go, Colin! Come on, bud. Go.
Easy breezy lift.
The lift is good. We've got the
3 wet lights.
for Derek Bailey. Same weight for Derek Bailey.
I have yet to see someone use hook grip in this flight. I think it's a slightly more common thing for sumo pullers, which we haven't seen too many of, but I myself use hook grip.
Are you a sumo puller?
I am.
Okay. He's got a relatively wide stance for his height for deadlift, but no problem getting up 240 pounds for Derek Bailey.
3 wet lights.
Yeah, interestingly, when I first started training, I deadlifted a little bit, and you see that video on the internet occasionally of that one, that gym bro that tears their bicep or whatever doing deadlifts, and it's like, oh, I've got to use hook grip, but the reality is, as long as you lock your elbows out, tighten your back and stuff, the risk of that happening is pretty low.
Definitely. I mean, I rarely pull conventional, but when I do, I usually use mixed grip because I think hook grip feels awkward, but my familiarity with hook grip actually came from the forbidden CrossFit past that I have.
Ah, okay.
And it just feels more natural for me with the wide stance.
It's a solid opener from David to top us off here for the A flight. We're actually moving pretty quickly through the A flight here. I imagine we're going to get through these lifters pretty quick if everyone continues progressing this way. Spotters are moving really fast too.
Yeah, second attempts coming right up.
John Taylor for 162.5 kilograms.
All right, John Taylor, 162.5.
Like a pretty easy second attempt for John Taylor. 3 white lights.
He looks like he's just warming up. See what happens on his third attempt.
Yep. see that Woody is up there cleaning the barbell off with the chalk. It's you can always ask for them to clean the bar off. They try to clean it off every time, but I think it's they basically clean it off every time for everybody's third attempt, and then intermittently try to clean it off every now and then between then. So but you can request it to the chalk to be scraped off whenever you want with the wire brush. Second attempt here for Gavin, 220 kilograms.
45. Let's see it.
Ah, he was right there. So this will be the third time now that Gavin has made a second attempt and not made it. So he'll be hitting 220 kilograms again for his third attempt on deadlifts, while Brian Freed is up next for 230 kilograms, 507 pounds for the men's draw open 140 kilo class.
He's making a relatively large jump now, 20 kilogram jump between first and second attempts. So sometimes that pans out well, other times it doesn't.
With room to spare. So far, Brian is
Good lift.
all green lights today. He's 3 for 3 in all of his other lifts and 2 for 2 on deadlifts. So we'll see how his third attempt is. Got a 15 kilo jump for Thomas coming up here. I always like making bigger kilogram jumps in deadlift. I don't know why. Like squats tend to be more modest, but I like making bigger jumps on deadlifts for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Especially because I feel like that training effect, at least for me personally, you get from tailoring volume or whatever towards the end of your peak. I feel like I get more of a peak theft with deadlift than anything else.
Yeah, definitely.
Thomas for 240 kilograms, around 530 pounds. It's a good lift for Thomas.
That was a good lift. Ah, yes. So our next lifter, Reggie, will take the same weight.
Yeah, that's one of the judges. I'm seeing Matthew Hickox. Let me see if I can maybe make a comment. He's one of the judges that's causing the screen to come out of focus a little bit. Let me see if I can ask him to move it. We'll see.